How's it going? Why does that keep getting freaking... There we go. Gotta love Dragon Quest. Okay. Got stuff posted on, Wow. Game is loud. Got stuff posted on Twitter. I'm just gonna go quick. Look around. All right. We're getting loaded in here. I need to do some quick posts on Discords. Okay. Discord's been hit. We go here. The dog was decided to hide a little bit. Huh. Yep. All right. We made it here. Now I had like at least 2 different subquests to pick up on, and we'll get those. My father's father did often tell a curious tale. He spoke of his friend Magog, and of the chest containing a great treasure which he did bury beneath the tree behind his shop. Would that I might go and search for the treasure myself, but alas, beyond these walls lieth untold danger. His friend Magog. Okay. I don't recall that one. My family did once tend a shop in desert town of Damdara. Alas, monsters did lay waste to that ill-fated place when I was abroad selling my wares, and my grandfather Magog, who did tend the shop in my absence, was... For mercy, my journeying did earn me sufficient means to establish myself here, and thus I did begin again. Thou wouldst know the whereabouts of my family premises in Damdara? Memory serveth, they were in the east of the town. Okay. So it's all tied to the same side quest. Got it. And it's clearing Damdara. Which I'm level 31. double check that no one else has anything to say. East side of Damdara, behind a shop. Well, I can zoom over there real quick and take a look. I'm guessing that's where the boss is? That stupid high-hitting armor boss. What's my current status? Defense of 254. I think I have the best gear on that I can. Yeah. That's just for money. I think everyone here, you are like all super low level stuff. Now, don't get me wrong, that wouldn't be bad to get. Another 11 points of defense. And that's another 11 points of defense for that. So I'm looking at about 21k needed to get the next couple armor pieces. I could definitely sell that. What are we looking at defense-wise? That's 34. Okay. I really don't need some of this. This is all junk items I have, so... Oh, I need to go use those. I think they give me a little bit of money. Definitely will take more heal. Heal, mid-heal, and more heal. And then a seed. Am I lucky? I am lucky. Nice. Alright, now if we look at the world map here, I need to get to that tiny little island up there, which loops all the way around here, which means I've got to cross the bridge over here, which in order to get that bridge fixed, I would need to go talk to the dwarves who are over here. I also want to kind of see what's down this way a little bit more, just to explore it. So we're going to actually zoom over here first. Just because I want to come kind of explore what's down this way. I need Swallowtail equipped. And just attack. And that's why I want Swallowtail equipped. All but one. Okay. Nobody missed. Cool. No need to switch weapons. If he was still like yellow after those 2 strikes, then I would have swapped weapons. I run into a troll. Alright, we're going to here first. Oy. An oaken club. Woohoo! I guess. A blue Durgan. Durgan slash. Holy fuck. Run.
Not today.
Oh. Run. That blue Durgan hurt. So there's blue Durgans around here? Oh god. No, we're out here. See, strength, diamond.
Not today.
It took 120 damage. Oh god damn it. Nice crit. Oh yeah.
No.
Okay, so this area hurts. And I guess this is not where I'm going. This is good to know, though, that this area hurts. I say that as I'm going to try to make the run again. I kind of want to see... Dodgy dance right away.
Much better. More heal. Ha! Thou shalt not escape.
Ah! Holy frickin' crap.
Much better. I cannot fall.
Okay,
Much better.
this thing is like boss level difficult.
No mercy.
Really?
Ha! Ah! Much better. More heal. Not today.
How much XP do I get for that? For killing one of these things? 600. That's it? That burned almost all of my resources. Dost thou long to be as Erdrick, the hero of legend? Yes. A kindred spirit. I am presently strengthening myself in hope I might learn the techniques that made Erdrick such a fearsome warrior. To any but a few, there's science slash gust slash, but which, yes. Alright, what I would not sacrifice to learn them myself. I mean, obviously this area just kind of goes. There's another treasure somewhere in this area. Whoops. Like, don't get me wrong, this section is going to be a great training section. Oh, there it is. Well, that'll help. Just trying to see if there's anything worthwhile. Yeah, we know. We run from this one. Anti-freeze earrings. Alright, where's the fairy village? It's faster to get to the free heal by coming to Fairy Village. Now, if I'm going, I'm close on the money, I think. I am. Eastern side shop, and there's a tree behind the shop. There we go. YMP. Can I get it without it running? Nice. So that's the money. 283. I mean, I'll take these things. Like, that money will build up. It's not as nice as, say, the golden golems, but well, at least my defense is high enough now that these things are only doing like 1 point of damage to me. Wait. What am I doing? This is the western side. Okay, I gotta go around. You're still here. I suppose until I meet him in another spot, he just kind of hangs around, it seems. Can you die, please? Thank you. Now, see, this is where I kind of wish I had a better whip. Because when they're in a single group, a whip is actually better. Now here, you know, they're split into 2 groups, and I can see that, so the whip isn't as good. But I just wish I had a decent whip again. The last whip I got is definitely falling behind in terms of what it can do. Of course you'd flee there. And like here, this is where, once again, Boomerang does way better because it was 3 groups. Sword attacks 1 enemy. Whip attacks 1 group. Boomerang attacks all. Okay, yeah, it's gotta be where the boss is in this area. Wow, first one actually survived because he chose to defend right away. Waste my time. I can't say they're wasting my time, but they are definitely slowing down my time. I'm just not scanning or preventing them from showing because it is XP and it is money, so why not just keep killing them? Every little bit helps. And with as high of an encounter rate as this area is, it's all helping. Oh, what the? Why did I cut back across here? I messed up. There's something to be said about very quickly killing a bunch of enemies. You're like, yeah, one of those dragons was worth 600 XP. But time and resources wise, it wasn't worth the 600 XP. Right now. Especially considering the amount of enemies I'm taking out right now. Okay, it is back here. Dragon's Bane, Claws, abilities. We need to have Dodgy Dance up.
Thou shalt not escape.
Damn it.
Not today.
Oh, I should have done this first, but whatever.
Thou shalt not escape. No mercy. Ha! Much better. Not today. No mercy. Not today.
Damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? These random hits that just hit for 200 plus damage. I'm probably gonna need to get some more levels before I actually am able to fight him.
Much better. Ha!
Oh, I realize I should probably have focus up as well.
Thou shalt not escape. Not today. Much better. Ha! Ha! Not today. Ah! Much better. Not today. No mercy. Much better.
I need focus
Thou
up.
shalt not escape.
I definitely need that up. Oh.
Ah!
Yikes.
Much better. Ha! Thou shalt not escape. Ha! Much better. Ah!
Eow.
Thou shalt not escape. Ha! Thou shalt not escape. Ha!
I need that up for sure.
Ha! Not today. Ha! Thou shalt not escape.
God. Shit. Yep. Okay. I need anti-sleep on. All right. Don't think I can use the fairy flute to put him to sleep, so... kind of want to keep that on if I can. You know, all right. We're going to actually zoom over to Cantlin. Come over here. Well, that's a good 11 right there. See, having dodge up at, like, as much as this, another 11 points of defense would be fantastic. From this. I kind of want to see if I can pull it off without it, because having the dodge up is so nice. Like, I really can't kind of stress how nice dodge up is with everything that's going on. I want to zoom over to Village. Now, if I have to just move forward a little bit and come back to this a little bit later and actually kill him because I got some levels, I can do that. But I want to see if I can do it without. Oh, good job. I also realized I should turn this second light on. One sec. Oh, apparently I still got a couple of spells to learn. Okay. But I want Holy Protection. Safe passage. Let's go. Now, I've had to hurt my attack in order to prevent going to sleep. So, yeah. But I feel like there's not much left in terms of, like, equipment upgrades other than, like, the final Erdrick gear. Because I've hit up all the shops, so unless, like, some of the other things give me upgrades.
Thou shalt not escape.
Really?
Much better. No mercy. Ha!
I want to see this. Wait, did bounce prevent it? Is that what that said? Highly resistant. Okay.
Much better. More heal. Ha! Much better.
Can I just cop out my way to victory?
Much better.
Shit.
More heal.
Nice.
Much better. Much better. Much better. Much better. Much better. Much better. Ha! Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape.
Wait. What? Aren't I wearing the things that prevent me from falling asleep? Are you freaking kidding me?
Thou shalt not escape. Not today. Thou shalt not escape. Much better. Not today. Thou shalt not escape. Ha!
Damn it. I should cast more heal.
Thou Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape! Not today! Thou shalt not escape! Not today!
Wild side is not a good move in this situation. Okay, so wild side as a starting option
Thou shalt not escape! Not today!
isn't bad because now I can go dodgy dance and get the double dodgy dance right away. And go items. Go fairy foil. Get focus up right away. Okay, attacker. Damn it! Fucking serious? I didn't even get to attack because I'm so busy trying to fucking survive. I think I need a few more levels.
No mercy! Not today! Much better! Ha!
Okay.
Not today!
Damn it.
Much better! Thou shalt not escape!
Get Rico going. And he one-shots me. Of course he does. Okay. I need levels. I 100% need levels. So. We'll come back in a little while. I'm going to zoom over to our city of the dwarves. I'm curious. Your shop open yet? Nope. Thou needest the bridge built, and with surpassing haste. Then trust in us, friend, though the us in question may require some convincing. I fear my companions will not go readily to the aid of humans. Nonsense. We shall go, and happily. Truly, thou just not. Truly, we are none too fond of humans, 'tis true, but this fellow here hath tickled us mightily with his strange ways. He did risk his own life to save that of a dwarf. Unheard of, ridiculous, delightful. And besides, if thou goest alone, and the bridge doth fail to be rebuilt, the name of all dwarves shall be in mud. Come, brothers! Very well then, let us away. I do not remember what voices I were using for the dwarf chieftain. The dwarves, and no small number of them. Is this thy doing, wanderer? But how? The pleasantries can wait. What is needed now is timber, and plenty of it. Timber? For what purpose? For what purpose, he asked. Why, to rebuild thy precious bridge, of course. A single evening's work will escape the fiend's notice, I assume. A single? You are truly able to perform such miracles. That which is asked of us, we do. Wait here. All shall be well. All right. Time for the Dragon Lord.
The time hath come to reclaim the ancient power that is mine by right. What? Thou refusest me? Then I shall
What was
just
that little
have to
green
try
fire on the
all
side?
harder.
I don't know. What is he doing? "'Tis done. The bridge standeth once more. The rest, friend, is up to thee." Truly, dwarves are capable of such feats as this? Zounds! Who are you, old man? Yeah, you. Thou didst best the golem, that heretofore has none had bested, and did enlist the dwarves, though such beings despise us. Thou art he. Was that truly that? Truly, thou art he. Okay. There's nothing we dwarves can achieve when we are mine. Never mind. My back doth ache most mightily. Such are the wages of undue enthusiasm. The bridge standeth once more, reconstructed so sturdily that no fiend might cast into the sea. Whew, this wild doesn't put arm to good use. Take us not, friend, the devil's repaid, that is all. I did take the opportunity to observe the monsters' movements while we were at the Weeping Isle, and their base operations appear to be the northeastern part thereof. Take care. There's a Yes. Alas, the fiends must be faced in doing so, or somewhat less so. Curse our run luck. Well, it's gonna be fast. I can't zoom right now. You won't let me cast zoom? Do you have a cutscene for me? That's probably why. Hold, wouldst thou humor an old man ere thou departest, friend? 'Tis concerning our priest, who was abducted, as thou by now surely knowest. A great man indeed, guardian of the legends of heroes and much more besides. Though a man not blessed with the best luck, young was his wife when she passed away, and the son she bore him did quit his home, never to return. He resideth now in Damdara, where he laboureth as a merchant, if the rumors to be believed, or rather, he did. The rumors also tell that Damdara was razed and its citizens slaughtered. The news did wound my poor old friend more than words might express. Long did he mourn, and deeply. The fiends who did murder his beloved son are his sworn enemies. Not one word would he relate to them, though they torment him without mercy. And so, I fear they shall have no choice but to. I beg of thee, ere they lose patience and do away with him, go to his aid. I am in thy debt. Okay, now can I zoom? Okay. I'm just gonna hit the save here really quick. I want to double check that I've actually turned these all in. 25. A Scourge Whip. Ooh, nice. A new whip. We use to attack entire groups of enemies. Slightly less than my Dragon's Bane. But definitely better than everything else. $246. Put that away for now. No, put this away for now. If I could still run into gold golems, then I will do some with it. But a new whip is nice. I mean, I could be trying to hit the metal slimes here, but meh. It's up over here. Say, probably hitting actually quite a few right now. That's why I also kind of get to the point where I want a better boomerang too, but I don't think I will get a better one for a while at this point. Okay, I'll just keep using my boomerang, wiping them out.
Not today.
Yes, this boomerang is a lot lower on the attack scale, but when I can hit everyone in a single attack, it makes a holy fucking group. Boo, that the freaking gold golem left. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? They all left when they were one hit away. Are you kidding me? That was a fantastic group, too. Ow. Oh, that scared me. That coinage, though. That coinage is worth it. $1,400 coins for that fight. That was... Now, and here's kind of the question. If I'm two-shotting them anyway, was it worth it? If I could potentially be one-shotting them with the better sword. And my answer to that is, I mean, I don't know if I would actually be one-shotting with the sword or not. Yeah, enemy difficulty level in this area is a lot more reasonable. than on the other half of the island. I double missed there, seriously. And of course, the metal slime leaves right as I'm about to get into half health so I can insta-kill it. Or crit it. Ensured I crit it. I level up again! Finally. Jeez, it's been a minute. HP's gone up by 11 points to 332. Mana has gone up by, what is that, 10, 15, 17 points to 292. That's a great increase. Strength has gone up by 6 points to 170. Ooh, nice. Resilience has gone up by 3 points to 81. Wow. It might yet see 100. Agility has gone up by 4 points to 165. Stamina has gone up by 8 points to 154. Wisdom has gone up by 5 points to 143, and luck has gone up by 6 points to 218. It's just funny to me that luck is the third highest stat. Insulatal? Forms barrier to protect. Ooh. That's useful against like dragons. I say I had to two-shot these anyways, so Slippery Sap, Two-Leaf Clover, Jeeper Creeper. Okay. Dang. What do I get out of it? Pouch of musk. Okay. Some of these items are no longer useful at all, like Chimera wings are pointless. Musk is basically pointless as well.
I have thee now. I have thee now.
They're dragon flies, so they count as a dragon for the dragon type, the anti-dragon weapon. Ha. Ooh. A mini medal, nice. See, that actually gets checked off there. That was number 26. Spiked armor. A strength ring. Just that one? Yep, okay. Alright, I have strength ring, but that spiked armor, that'll be nice. And then one more. There's another spot I'm going to have to come back to when I finally get my next key.
I have thee now.
No, that spiked armor will be nice, actually, with fighting the big guy. I'm probably going to need to be like 35 to 40 to beat him, I think. I hope I have better equipment by then, too. Yeah, these guys are requiring 2 shots. Single metal slime. Yep, I figured. Actually, since 3 of them. Alright, I've made it to the island. Okay. A pretty decent looking map here. $193 and 62. Okay, that's all right. Experience. File of Hextract. Okay. What's for treasure? How many more are there in this section? 5 treasures on this level. Okay. Ooh, nice crit. Wow. Don't see anything there. Nice, mini middle. This Magger. This Major. Something like that. I mean, XP isn't terrible. I don't know if this is necessarily a level an area I would be grinding, but XP isn't terrible. Wait, what? Zombie mail. Is this thing garbage? Yeah. There we go. And see, I don't know if it's gonna count other parts of this map as having items left. Well, it says 2.
Not today. Ha!
Nice. There we go. Took 3 turns anyways. $12 treasures. Okay, yeah, it's definitely counting the entire map. Oh, I'll take that money.
Not today.
Hydra. Oh, the fact that all the enemy names are puns is great. I love it. Now I would move forward, but the dog's laying underneath my feet.
Not today.
Nope. Oh, we got ourselves a story cutscene, so. Where are the other relics of which thou spoke? Thou wilt tell me. I will not. Though you kill me, my lips shall remain sealed. Gah! Intransient worm, stubborn fool! Yeah. Man o' War. Frickin' asleep again. Coagulant. Okay. My bigger problem is my quickly diminishing amounts of mana. Sound good. Get the Dragonfly kill in a single hit with this. Crab's gonna kill itself. One more treasure left on this level? Okay. Meanwhile, this level still has like 10, 11. Heed me, thou rock-headed dotard. Shouldst thou choose not to speak, others will be made to suffer and to die. Chief among them, this exquisite specimen, with whom we did bring back as a prize from fair Damdara. Ugh! But how? Thy face is suddenly surpassing pale, sir. It is just as my master said. You humans are cursed to care for one another, and therein lies your greatest weakness. Now spill the proverbial beans, the relics of thy precious hero. Where are they to be found? Wait, not this. Anything but this. I know where I need to go. A mini medal. Nice. That's the next one checked off. Looks like a lot of the ones left I just need the next key for, so. I'm gonna kind of try to push it a little bit, see if I can, how far I can go without needing to use more mana. Seven. Wait, what? There's 7 here.
Not today.
Okay. My numbers are starting to look a little bad, so. Ow! Oh my goodness. Okay, that hurt a lot. Thorn Whip. Magic Water. Staff of Sentencing. Jeepers Creepers. Or Jeeper Creeper. Crack. Also, I realize I have a strength here. Am I lucky? I am lucky. Wow. $264. Oh, geez. Yeah, no, that's garbage. Okay. Okay. You need the ultimate. A Stardust. Oh, finally. Okay. No, that was needed to be picked up. Okay. So I will have to come back here once I get the ultimate key for that final pickup. Ow. Holy crap. Okay. That frickin' hurt. Let's go, Miss. Alright, that restored me for a little bit. Scourge Whip. I only want one turn of this garbage. Well, how am I doing on 5,600? Jeez. Maybe almost 20 fights with these guys just to have, like that, just to have a chance to level up.
Not today.
10 treasures, and none of them were in this area. Okay. You know, it's not the worst when they kill themselves on the spike armor. Does feel bad, all these offshoot areas that seem to not actually have anything. Seriously. What the hell? I say this gargoyle's gonna kill himself before I do any damage to him. Alright, only 9 more items hidden on this map. I'm not a huge fan of hidden item on the ground that you just have to walk over and find without any way of seeing it. No. Just because it's like, then you just have to just kind of wander and hope you see the prompt. And that's not the friendliest thing. Like, that's a whole side area there I would have expected something to be, but there isn't. That I can tell. But I'm guessing some of those areas there are, considering there's 9 items in this area still. And there's 1 item in the upper area that I've missed too.
So that is where the ultimate key is to be found. Mine own end of the bargain is fulfilled. Now free my son, curse thee! Thou speakest of bargains. I remember no such thing. Our orders are to kill all humans, groveling ones included. Thou faithless scoundrel! There is no need for that. But for thine insolence thou shalt fly first. Please, no! Ah! Who sees this? Come fly, come fry, come one and all. We must see that this worm burns.
Okay, let's do this. As I meant zzz in there too. Oh. Um. Okay. So, first step is cast the anti-breath attack spell. Got it. That's the first step.
Thou shalt not escape! More heal! Much better.
Really? Really? Am I going to have to grind like for 4 or 5 levels to be able to clear this? I hope not.
Much better. Let the fire consume! Ha!
6.
No more!
Okay. Is he gonna run?
A resounding defeat. But I have an ultimate key to find. Apologies, but I have places to be.
I want the ultimate key. Bastard, come back here. Okay, so just brute forcing it of doing 2 rounds of fire actually worked.
Father, no! Forgive me, Father. 'Tis my fault. 'Tis all my fault. There is naught to forgive. That thou yet livest is all that I could have wished for and more. Thou hast my thanks for coming to our aid, friend. Thou art surely the hero we have awaited. And now 'tis my turn to apologize. The relics of mighty Erdrick that were entrusted to our care, the fiends now have them. Thou art kind indeed. I pray only that thou might deliver us from evil at last. Father? Father!
priest breathes his last. His son is overwhelmed with grief, and we decide to escort him back to Cantlin. I would see him buried in the family plot, and I would have the attend friend. Yeah, we're just gonna do this now.
He was a father to us all. The people of Cantlin shall miss him greatly. He was mine own true father. And yet since childhood I did scorn him. So strong was his love for the people of this town, I did fear he loved me less than they. But despite my scorn, he did sacrifice all for my sake. No truer love was shown than that he himself did show. Father, forgive me. I loved thee in return, though I failed utterly to show it.
A sound so soft as to entrance and set the human heart to dance throughout the years.
Ah, this poem. 'Twas one dearly beloved by my father. It speaketh of the hero, doth it not? A sound so soft as to entrance and set the human heart to dance throughout the years. And though one strum its silver strings, as west wind bends the boughs of spring, no fiend appears. In days of yore they came in hordes, their hearts filled not with dulcet chords, but hateful urges. Yet now the hero's holy light has driven back the wicked night. No fiend emerges, the dark shall some day rise again. Sweet peace shall fall to fear and pain. But lift thy head, in memory our light shines on. Our legends live, though we are gone. So Erdrick said, and thus I, Galen, pen this rhyme, that it might speak in future time. To those inspired, lift that which sleeps beside my bones. Drive dark back with its hallowed tones. The sacred lyre. The verse? 'Twas the work of a bard who once dwelt here in the town. One Galen of the Golden Voice. My father was much enamored of his work, and did recite it unto me from childhood.
It shall soon be dark. Make use of the inn here in the town, shouldst thou have need of it.
Indeed, it is the least we might
No.
do for you who did bring our
I
beloved
spent that
priest
money
home to
for
us.
nothing. Alright, we need the answer. Where is the ultimate key?
Accursed sphere! Obey me. Obey me, I say!
Okay. Evil is just emanating from the castle now.
You're seeing this, aren't you? His power is growing greater and greater. If this carries on,
Right.
Alefgard is about to be plunged into an even deeper darkness.
Guess I gotta go help the fairies? Again? Eek, stay back! Stay back, I said! Ah, go away! Go away! Aye.
The darkness. It's swallowing the village too. We need your help.
Okay. I need the ultimate key. Say, if you tell me I have to, like, walk there or something, I'll be upset.
I'll hold it off. You lot run while you can. No! We can't give up yet. If we run and get help, there might still be... You're feeling sleepy. Very sleepy.
Yeah.
It worked! Quickly! Everyone run!
Arm twister?
No! Why did you idiot? Just run. I'll be right behind you. No! No! Open your eyes, please!
Why they got to do... Why are they getting to take so many damn turns? I can't fucking fight and do everything when they get 4 turns. I'm fucked. Yeah.
Thou shalt not escape!
Okay, I need anti-ice. I'm gonna try this, and if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna have to go grind. Lovely.
Not today! Much better!
Yep. Even if I have all this resistances, it doesn't matter if, you know, they can just pound on me and destroy me. $3K. See, it says there's a treasure left on this level somewhere. El Nino. Where is it? $322. Bosses. Where is it on here? I don't see metal slime anywhere. There it is. Metal slime gives 1,000 XP each. Okay. Oh, it's like 800 each, I think. Or it's 700, because I think two of them gave 1,400 experience. Because they're the 30% experience negative. Oh, baby. Take a risk here. Wasn't worth it. I should have healed.
I have thee now! Ha!
Jeez, okay, these things are bulky just in general. Let's see what does more damage. Undead Undoer or 96 for Undead Undoer. Roll 3. About the same, okay.
More heal! heal.
Shit. I'm dead. Even one of these things are fucking me up. Yeah, I definitely need to grind for a little bit. And I can't go back to the fairies either to get my insta-heal because, well, they're under attack. You just tried to whack me? Why is there a bunch of I don't knows here? Do. Don't mind me, just...
I have thee now. Much better. Thou shalt not escape.
Ow. Good God.
Not today.
Oh man, I am just getting kind of beat up here. Let's see, 345 from 333. That is a 12-point increase. Mana went up by 9 to 301. Strength went up by 4 to 177. Resilience by 2 to 83. agility went up by 4 to 169. Stamina went up by 6 to 160. Wisdom went up by 5 to 148. Luck went up by 6 to 224. $13K experience. Ugh. You know, the fact I'm not running into any slimes here, even though I could have sworn this was the area an area they spawned in.
Much better. More heal. I have thee now.
There we go. These things have like 400 health, and they're regenerating. Yeah. No, I need a lot more. Alright, well, I'm gonna stand out here and try to fight slimes, I guess. Sometimes I... Trying to think here. And this is why fighting the metal slimes is way faster of an option. I turned off the wrong audio for a sec there. Damn. Because if I'm going to be grinding one game, I might as well do a dual grind. And I'm going to run RuneScape on the side. Oh shit, 444 is full. What's the other forestry world then? My health is not low enough yet. Anyone over here doing use? Oh, there are. I just have a dehydrator on. Is we're basically just stuck on a grind for a while, guys. So, yeah. Ooh. Ah, shit, I didn't even mean to do that.
Much better.
Oh, nice. You know, I'll take the crits. That's good. Okay. Nice. That was what, 4? Oh, nice. That's what I like to see. Oh my goodness. Stuff like that speeds things along so much here. Oh, lovely. What's half my health? 300 B, or 350, 340, 70, so, okay. There's 2 of them left. One of them left. Nice. It's an RPG, it never ends. That's questionable. You, done with work? Actually, Draco Quest game, it never ends or ends way too fast. Yeah. I mean, you could argue that, yeah. It's fine, I'm back to grinding in this game. So. My mana! Oh, the big, snowstorm hitting you guys now? Oh, that's right, I can't. Fine.
Not today.
Woo! Did you get, sorry, I'm getting some nice little things here, but I'm actually going to zoom over back to Santa Jill. Did you get everyone's, YAMLs? Or some people not, put them in? Well, if you're waiting on Steve, I would just message him again and double check that he's actually going to join. baby. Ah. Alright, kind of in process of doing exactly that. Fair enough. Nice. Let's see, health from 346 to 360. Ooh, that's a 14-point increase. Mana up 5. To 306. Also messaged him this morning before work. Ah, fair enough. I saw you did the group, just add everyone post in there, so. Yeah. 182 from 177, 5-point increase there. Resilience up by 3 points to 86. Agility up by 6 points to 175. Stamina up by 6 points to 166. Wisdom up by 5 points to 153, and luck up by 8 points to 232. Oh, I meant to see how much XP it is for this next level. Look, I don't mind the metal slimes hitting me and hurting themselves. $13.8. So I need like 14 something. Probably over 15k. And he fleed. The worst part is this route is still faster. Doing this, like, in a lower level area, just trying to attack these metal slimes, is still faster than going to a slightly higher level area that just outputs XP more per enemy in general. Forgot how grinding Dragon Quest 3 was when you played it. Yeah. I mean, I'm playing on hard, so that's not helping anything here. But even then, like, it's still kind of crazy. I could stop being so mean to myself too and up it a little bit, like drop my difficulty down to easy. Ah, cool. Guess Steve is going to join this massive thing. All right, I'm not risking it. I want any and all XP I can get. Yeah, I could drop my difficulty down to like easy and begin the full XP from all the monsters. But at the same time, I want to beat the game on hard, and XP shifting to me, while it's something you can do, to like speed up grinds and whatnot. At the same time, I feel like that's a little bit cheating myself. Especially when they're like the XP output still isn't terrible. Oh, come on.
Not today. I shall not fall.
Well, yeah, I could just drop the difficulty and play on normal. Just to get the full XP for this grind, but, you know, getting almost 3K there alone was fine. See, yeah, I'm already at only 8.5 left. And I'm just trying to, like I said, gotta level up, hoping to get to like 35 and seeing if that'll help with a few fights.
Not today.
Do. This is the only part where it gets slow, is just trying to, you know, get all this. Just getting this done. A singular slime. Or I don't have to do anything because he just did that for me. Oh, I know. I know OG didn't have like a speed up option. There we go. $5K still? Okay. Do. I'm good for at least one more round. Come on, anytime now for some more metal slimes. There we go. And now we get to basically just nuke them all. Because guaranteed crits. Sorry, an event popped up that I'm doing real quick here. Let's see. Doo-doo. No, you're fine, Coco. Dang, not lucky. I'm hallucinating. I hit the guy who caused me to hallucinate. Ah, da 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 da. Ah, excuse me. Oh, I'll go join Alex in voice. Hello.
Aloha.
How are you?
I'm okay. Tired.
Yeah.
Apparently, people are getting me updated things. I'm getting messages.
About what? On YAMLs and all that?
Yeah. Alright, time to mute the stream so I don't hear myself. Big deal.
Oh. I'm doing 2 grinds at once right now, so. And watching this, just doing some RuneScape on the side because I've got some wood cutting I'm trying to get done. And I just watched someone give away a dragon axe, which dragon axes, what are they going for on the GE right now? Let's go. They're
Explaining how to export YAML files to Steve. Okay, my text.
They
My
are
favorite way to do it.
averaging 66K on the auction house effectively.
Hot damn, that's all
And
money.
someone, it's okay now, considering things go for millions on the auction house in this game.
I mean, yeah.
But they just gave one away because someone was saying,
God
"Yeah,
damn.
I need one." I was asking about it, and they're like, "Yeah, I already had a couple, so take it." Okay.
That's a lot of money that somebody just
Yeah.
lost.
If you know how to do half the stuff in this game and you're higher level, that's not much.
I mean, that's fair.
So, okay, health went up by 3
Whee!
points. That's a really low
I'm doing
health.
hardcore parkour.
Hardcore parkour.
That's
Mana.
why I play Refund
Yeah.
for fun.
Mana went up. Let's see. 15 points. Okay. Strength went up by 5 points to 187. Resilience went up by 2 points. Agility went up
I'll do that.
175 to 182. That's what, 7 points? Yeah. Stamina went up by 5 points to 171. Wisdom went up by 7 points, 160. And luck went up
So it's in the water.
6 points to 238.
Whee!
Ooh, I learned Kazap.
Kazap. I'll go. Oh, okay. I know how to get there. There's my laser. We get all these notifications. Okay. Notifications I don't care about. Get your Kazapple.
Yep, I'm gonna go try to do this fight real quick because it is a side quest. I'm hoping that this side quest will. Let's do Holy Protection. So now I'm 35. I'm wondering if I can actually clear this fight or not.
Well, we can hope you can.
It's always a hope because since, you know, playing on hard, some of these fights are actually fairly difficult.
Are legitimately hard.
Yeah.
No, the right way to do that is I'm trying to see if I can legitimately get to the achievements in this game that I didn't get. Because for some reason, while doing the randomizer in the archipelago, it still gave me progress to the achievements.
Yeah.
Which is why I have all of them, because it was super easy to get the speedrunning one.
Ow.
Uh-oh.
I actually survived that, which is a good thing. Shoot. Now I won't.
I forgot to go
Yep.
all the way to the Seth freaking world. That's a lot of platforms. No, I don't need to touch more platforms. It's bad. Not this one. This one sucks. Hey, final platform. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. I lost my position. Because I paused. It took forever. 12 minutes and 50 seconds, which is really freaking slow. For a game, I could beat way faster than that. I'll beat way faster than that. But it's a fun game. It's a very fast game. Which make it fun.
Yeah. Yes. Alright. You know, it helps if I
got a
oops,
soul.
I messed that up. If I equip the good equipment.
You might want the good equipment for the dangerous areas. That's generally when you want good equipment.
Yep. I'm gonna throw a refill on that.
Chat. That's fine. This one.
Thou shalt not escape!
Really? He's still hitting me for over 200 damage.
He's
times.
strong.
He is. But it's it's inconsistent if he actually gets one of those hits off, which is the annoying part.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Oh, let's see.
Okay. I have to have Dodge Dance up. I have to. Really?
Much better. Much better. Oh! More heal. Oh!
At least I know the one of 3 ways for every game to become an archipelago. It's one of 3 ways. All 3 are annoying.
Thou
Because
shalt
it's not
not
consistent.
escape.
That's not true. It's consistent for all the emulator games. Actually, that's not true because I don't know how it works with Dolphin.
Much better. Re-heal. Ha! Not today.
What do I got?
Much better. Much better.
Do.
Much better.
I fell asleep. Poop. At least I immediately woke up.
More heal. Re-heal. Much better. Thou
Oh,
shalt
yes.
not escape.
Confusing guides. Yay. Because seems like it's one YAML file for all your games. It's like,
Kind of?
you can do it. Because Sean has done it. I have only one YAML for him for all 3,
Yep.
technically 5 games from him. So you can do it. I think it's a lot easier to do it 1 per game. Starting out, it's just easier to do it 1 per game. I need to learn how Sean did it, so I can.
Sean said that
do it
it's
myself.
if you just do like a triple dash, it causes it to read as a
It
new
breaks
file.
it?
Yeah.
It basically page breaks it. Okay. So it is super simple, but then you still have to make all the YAMLs separately, and then you combine them into one super YAML.
Yep.
Like, I don't care about number of files. It's data. Like, it's a kilobyte. Whoop-de-doo. I've got
God
fucking
damn.
I've got hundreds of gigabytes on that hard drive. I really don't care
Yep.
about optimal storage on it. I say that as I have the largest YAML at 14 kilobytes.
God damn. Okay, this guy is hitting hard. I might actually have to go all the way up to 40 to
As
have a chance with him.
Jesus.
He's just hitting that hard. And I just can't quite keep up with everything yet. Alright, well. We'll try this other option here.
What if this game's gonna get Arc? This game already have Archipelago.
Alright, let's see if I can move forward in the story instead then at this level.
We can't give up yet. If we run and get help, there might still be...
Thou shalt not escape!
Nope, the answer is no. Because why would I be able to kill these things when they get 4 frickin' attacks to my 1?
Because why would you be lucky? Sparks.
Thou shalt not escape!
Looks like I'm probably grinding up to 40, which is really, really annoying.
Well, you are playing a Dragon Quest. I'm sorry to tell you this.
Yeah.
I cannot fall! More heal! Ha! More heal!
And I'm down. Again. Okay. Yeah, it's just not worth it. I know I'm idle.
Ooh, I got an S rank. Let's go.
23 out of 116 monsters have been killed in this? Okay. Of course it fleed right when I, only had 1 health left on it. Why wouldn't the slime stick around? Ah.
Why will anything make sense? I can't wait to see how much of us are gonna get. How much BKing's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I hope not a lot. It's weird, like when you have more games, the odds change.
Yeah.
I know when you are playing more games, the odds go down because you're playing more games.
Right.
Or is why I added another game at the end there, just because I saw how short it was and how many checks it has.
Look, I added Muse Dash because I'm like, oh, Muse Dash won't be
It's
too
fun.
bad, and
Did you find that wrong?
all I have to do is play play some songs, and that's it.
Yeah, full health. Ooh. Think that plan actually sounds amazing. Alright, let's run. Oh god, that's bad. Ah, fail.
And I'm not getting any freaking metal slimes now. Because of course, why would I get metal slimes when when I want to get this grind done with?
Oh my god, I did very bad. Oh, failed. Oh no.
Okay, come on, game. Any metal slimes would do, please.
I'm sorry, we're out of metal slimes.
Well, it seems
Will you
like.
accept healer slimes?
No, I do not need heal slimes at this time. Holy crap! It's like all of a sudden the game's decided, yeah, you don't need metal slimes at all anymore.
You don't need the ability to XP farm. Sorry.
Yeah, no, apparently I'm not getting a good XP. I'm not allowed to get a good XP farm right now.
I'm sorry. Apparently I'm just bad luck.
I think the game just heard me say level 40 and said, ha ha ha, good luck.
I guess the desire sensor is real.
Yeah, it is.
And it's not just in Monster Hunter. I have Yamos. You know what? Those make sense for Steve.
Which games did he pick?
Risk of Rain 2,
Okay.
A Hat in Time, and Civ 6. Only one of those is questionable.
A Hat in Time.
No. Hat in Time's fine. Don't need that open. We have that open.
Yay! Finally!
I need that. I need those pages. Alright. Open up my downloads. Grab those. Move there. Boom. How? I'm curious just to hit the generate button just to see how many checks there's gonna be.
A lot.
I was up to 7,000, I think, last time I checked. And now I have 3 new games. We might have 10,000 or so checks.
Look, when we had multiple people having over 1,000 checks in their games, and I'm like sitting here like 500, I'm going, I need some more checks. So what'd that mean? More games.
That's the easiest way. More games. The other way is to add more options in your game if it has access to more options. Like in a Zelda game, adding Shop Sanity, or Key Sanity, or Skull Sanity.
Yeah, none of the games really had that I could see.
I look at your games, I can see why yours wouldn't. Because you don't have a shop, well, no, I don't think that Resident Evil has a shop, so that doesn't
Not
make sense.
two.
Doom doesn't.
Doom definitely
DK,
doesn't.
I think,
DK,
is already randomized with its
everything's
things that you
randomized in it,
technically
basically.
buy, so that's already max. Zero mission, no. Momodora is... I think I've played that game a tiny little bit. That's just another... Like, Metroidvanias, you just shuffle all the items, that's all there is.
Yeah,
You can't really do much more.
exactly.
Kingdom Hearts, I guess, could have shop sanity and stuff like that, I could see.
Ultimate weapon. But even then, it's not that much of shop sanity.
Yeah. Well, I guess if there was a gummy sanity,
Oh God. Even that's
that
not.
would add.
That would add. Even that's not that bad if you know where to look.
Yeah. It's not that bad. It just means you might not have a good gummy ship early, or a really ridiculously powerful gummy ship early.
I don't think it counts the gummy ship as part of it. I'm guessing it might even skip the gummies for a lot of it.
It might skip gummy ship because that's kind of honestly one of the worst parts of Kingdom Hearts.
I mean, I could have increased my it more by turning on Atlantica, and I'm like, no.
Yeah.
If I could skip
But
Atlantica,
no.
I will definitely skip Atlantica.
Look, did you join us in Deathlink in any game?
No.
Sadness. Did Steve join us in Deathlink in any game? Let me see. Wow, I'm surprised Risk of Rain 2 doesn't have Deathlink.
I mean, I could have joined it in with Kingdom Hearts, but I could have made it even worse.
Oh, that one's Deathlink false, so no Hat in Time Deathlink. Aw.
You want to know how I could have made it
pretty
worse
sure that game.
for you, Alex?
Why does that game have Deathlink? That is awful.
Which one?
How so? Civ. Why does Civ have Deathlink?
Yeah, I don't know what that does for Civ.
I don't know, but it sounds awful.
I could have had-
Deathlink effect percent.
I could have
Why
had
Civ doesn't- I'm terrible.
Goofy or Donald
I
do
have-
the Deathlink.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, until I'm Deathlinking left and right
Deathlink
because
isn't that bad.
no. But I could be Deathlinking left and
Rain's-
right because of
Worse.
Goofy and Donald. Shoot.
Yeah, this is very true. Alright, I need to go download some AP Worlds. Because I definitely don't have all of those. Hat Time I know I have, because that one's default.
Yep.
Civ I know is not, so I know I need to download that. And Risk of Rain I know is also not. Look, if I wanted to add more checks, I could have. I could have played more games. I chose not to. Alrighty. Okay, got the Civ Zip. And Risk of... Does Risk of Rail 2 default? Oh no, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Risk of Rail 2 and Hat and Time are. The Civ one's not that crazy, so honestly, not bad. Just shuffles technologies. Oh no.
Yeah, that's basically the best thing they can do for a randomization there.
Somehow, yeah, because most of the game's already random. Like, I guess they could randomize your starting faction and whatnot, but yeah.
Choose your specific victory and have a randomized victory that you have to aim for.
Yeah. Because I was looking at some of the options that Christian has in Total War, Warhammer 3, and a lot of those would work. But, like, because that game has a set map, you can mess up your starting location, shuffle around where all the factions are. You could have you could have it shuffle how the AI works, so Gandhi can actually be as Gandhi is intended. He can actually be the nice guy.
Gandhi be nice? Never.
Alright, let me just hit this button. Hit this button once. One, to make sure I have all the AP worlds and nothing breaks.
Yeah. I think I set my Muse Dash to long, so that's like 90 checks there. But I mean,
It's provided DK64 ROM.
Yeah, you should have that.
I have it. I know exactly where it is. It's in the default folder. It's fine. Filling all through with 11,512 items. Yep.
11,000 items in the checks?
11,500 items with almost 4,000 of them being progression.
Wow. Okay, this is a large archipelago. Holy crap.
I wanted a big one. I did say this was a big one.
Yep.
Now, do I expect to be this in a month? No. I expect the next one to be somewhere in maybe March if I'm lucky. 33 games.
Yeah.
Maybe April, and that's fine.
It depends.
And that one, it's like, if I do another one, I'm probably gonna say, okay, let's do either really short one, or the stupendously long one that we play in the background because it's going to take that long because 2 people are playing RuneScape.
I mean, that wouldn't be a bad one to do. The RuneScape one is
it's
just
what I want to do.
RuneScape?
Like
just a super long one?
RuneScape, Stardew Valley, like really long games where the goal can take forever.
Stardew really depends
on
what you choose to do there.
Put as your goal, but
yeah.
You can make the goal take forever. Like, part of like, hey, Bryce, you have a server, you can host it if you want. Factorio or Satisfactory would also take forever. Would also take a while.
Yeah, what would you be expecting my server to host? Like, host the archipelago server?
If you want to, like, the host a super long one, you could have it do so.
How long does Archipelago's website keep one up? Because I think as long as there's activity, it doesn't remove it.
No. Probably. It probably doesn't reset
It
doesn't reset it. Hey.
It would make sense that as long as there's activity for within X number of days, that it won't reset it.
Yeah. What is currently on the I Have an Awful Idea? Because that's my favorite thread. Yeah, RuneScape, Factorio, Satisfactory, Stardew Valley. Don't have a lot of long ones. But they would be fun.
Yeah.
I just love the fact that because I discovered Autopelago, Matt decided to throw in an Autopelago YAML.
Yeah, see, Archipelago isn't really meant to even be running in the long run. It's meant for you to like
It's
use
meant
as
to be
a
ran in a
secondary.
solo.
Yeah, it's a secondary game for testing or just if you want to just
Yeah.
run a game and practice that game in Archipelago
Yeah,
without.
items being unlocked and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna say no, you can. I'm gonna say why. But sure, I guess we'll take some extra free checks early game.
I mean, when I saw Code Apelago, I actually was almost tempted for that.
That does look fun. And obviously, I have no issues if you stream your gameplay. I have no issues if Christian streams his gameplay.
Well, yeah, I figured streaming wouldn't be an issue at all with
Fantastic thing to stream. It's a fantastic thing to stream. Obviously, Talking Stick is very open, and it's there for a reason, and it's there for this. And
Yep.
I've been wanting to do an Archipelago. I know Sean has for a while, so I'm like, no, fuck it.
See, what I would
Set
like to
down.
do is try to do one of those archipelagos where we like are all streaming, and the goal is to get it done as fast as possible.
Oh, you mean like a certain YouTuber is or was this morning?
Was there someone doing it?
Yeah. Where is Chris 360 and his? I might. If he is not streaming it. Yeah, this was his 1,000+ player community archipelago randomizer that took 8 hours and 41 minutes.
Wow,
That was done today.
that's
I wanted to join, but I'm like, I have work. Damn it.
that's not
Yeah,
actually
he
not
has
bad
his
for
own
a
server for it.
1,000+ one.
And it was, that is one game per player.
Only
I saw
one
the
game
rules
a
for it.
player.
It's game per player.
Oh,
Except for himself, who's played 5. He's played 5, everyone else has played 1 game.
oh, that's why it went as fast as it did then.
Yeah. He did an earlier one, I think, that was 800 games, but it was like 5 or 600 people. That's an interesting group of games. Pokemon Emerald, Super Mario World, 51 worldwide games, Tunic, and Refunct. It's an interesting combo. Refunct's definitely the easy one. I think that's the way to do it. You have a long, slow game that's just kind of your comfort game, which for him I know is Emerald. And Emerald's a good one for me too.
Mm-hmm.
I think I always want to pick an RPG. Like Pokemon or something that's simple. A Zelda game, because Zelda just works. It really does just work. Like next time, I might I want to do a Deathlink one where everybody has to pick a Deathlink game and have Deathlink on. We can avoid Dark Souls. Because I've seen streamers do, I think it was like 8 or 9 people all streaming, and all of them had Deathlink on. I felt bad for. I think it was the guy playing Belatra. I felt bad for. It's hard to get deep into a run when you keep dying.
Yeah.
Like, I think I like the fact that we have some games with Deathlink on, some that don't in this one, because it means in the morning when I'm playing it and no one else is awake, I'm not playing those ones.
Right.
Except maybe Roller Coaster, because it's Roller Coaster Tycoon 2.
Yeah.
And I don't have speed up.
What's your
I
goal
have
in
to play
that?
at normal speed.
What is your end goal in that?
What? My goal is to, I have to build 5 different coasters. I have
Okay.
to have a park. I think I have to have a park rating of 800 and so many guests. Because I reduced my constraints originally. Forget exactly what I have to do. It's not that bad. Because I don't know it that well, so I didn't make it insane.
Meanwhile, I did actually put my my victory condition behind Sephiroth.
Oh yeah, I also have to pay off my loan. Yeah, I have to get a park rating of 700. I have to have 5 unique rides. I have to have 5 roller coasters. I have to have a was that $200,000 park value and have 1,000 guests in my park and pay off my loan,
Oof. Okay.
which isn't that bad
Yeah.
for Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. That's not bad. It's also why I've been also watching the YouTuber I know who speedruns Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 and is very knowledgeable about it.
Yeah.
Get myself some knowledge base for it.
I had to avoid proud mode difficulty on Kingdom Hearts because they straight up said, yeah, you need to know a bunch of the technical tricks most likely to be able to clear this. I went, I don't know those.
You need to know the glitches,
the speedrun
which-
strats.
speedrun tech. Which, I will say this: if I want to learn speedrun strats in any game, it's Ocarina of Time or Link to the Past, because one, those are documented incredibly well.
Yeah.
There's a ton of resources for them, and most of them are surprisingly easy to do.
And it's funny to me because, I also look at it of Super Metroid, for instance. That game, there isn't really any glitches. It's just, do you know how to move through the game as quickly as possible?
There's
some.
There are glitches. There's two major ones that are used in a no major glitches speedrun. Because there's arm pumping, which is technically a glitch, where if you constantly aim diagonally,
Yeah, do the
as
diagonals.
fast as you can, it moves you 1 pixel forward. So it does make you run faster.
Yep.
And then there's also mock ball, which I think is the one trick you need to know for speedrunning, or for an actual glitch run.
Right.
How to maintain
Yay!
full speed in a morph ball. I think that's the only 2 glitches you really need to know in Super Metroid.
All right. Level 36, finally.
It's there's, let's see, there's Spike Suit, but you don't really need to know Spike Suit unless you're doing some very unique things. There's another, no, because Spike Suit I think is the same. Because there's a way to store a fully charged after Speed Booster. There's a way to store that.
Yeah.
You can't jump at all, I think, but you can store it for a long time.
Well,
Crystal
you
Flash
can just
isn't a bug. That's a
you
thing
can just
do.
naturally do that in game. That's part of the game to store this.
Oh, it lets you do it throughout others. You can go through loading zones and stuff and keep it.
Yeah, you can do that in.
Which
You
normally I
can
don't
just
think-
do that.
Oh.
There's a couple of tricks in the game in general for storing shine that you can only do.
Yeah.
That you have to make the store for. That's how when I did Super Metroid, that's how I actually got forward in it for a little bit, was because I did a little shine storage trick. That took
And
a while.
then there's
to figure
a
out,
short
but I did it.
charge.
Yeah.
I don't know. Short charge is an interesting one. I don't know that one. I
That
don't know
one's
exactly
that
what
one.
is,
I don't
but
think
know
that one's so
it is
much a
one.
bug as it's just a trick.
It's a trick, yeah, it's a trick. There's a lot of tricks in it. There is a glitch I know where you can use is it telescoping or something? You can enter in the very line of a pixel of a loading zone, between loading zones, you get stuck, and you can use the X-ray to travel throughout the map upwards. I don't know exactly how it works.
Huh.
That one is a glitch.
Yeah. But
That you would only really use it's a major glitch, so you don't use it in most speedruns.
Yep. My quick rundown here of numbers. I went from 364 to 387, so that's a 23 HP increase.
I love the fact that I still have yet to play Super Metroid, and yet I know I've watched enough Super Metroid that I know a lot of the tricks.
Yeah.
And I know their names.
342 for mana, which brings me up by 21. Wow, this is a huge boost on HP and mana for this level. Strength went up by 4 points to 191. Resilience went up by 3 points to 91. It's amazing. My resilience is actually going up a little bit.
Let's go.
This game really does not want to give you defense numbers.
Yeah, no, that's what armor's for.
Yeah, exactly. Agility went up by 4 to 186. Stamina went up by 7 to 178. Wisdom went up by 5 to 165. And luck went up by 4 to 42. Alright. What's the damage for this next level? 19k. Oof.
Oof. Oof indeed. Yeah. I mean, one, it is fun to watch Super Metroid speedruns.
Uh-huh.
It is. I watch some Super Metroid stuff. It good stuff.
Ah, metal slime flee.
Of course, it's also the same reason why I know as much Link to the Past stuff as I do.
Damn it.
I still love the fact that the only time I beat Link to the Past was in an archipelago. I have yet to beat it casually.
I've never beaten it. It's actually mostly the 2D Zeldas that I haven't beaten, actually.
Hey, guess what? You can beat Link to the Past in about 4 minutes. Actually, less than.
I'm not doing the glitch to do it.
You'll have beaten it.
Yeah, no.
Exploration mode is broken. The fact that if you knew Link to the Past well enough, you could literally go anywhere from anywhere and it would take you very little effort. It is a fun archipelago, though. It is a fun randomizer.
Yep.
Because I think all the Zelda games make decent randomizers.
Huh?
Except for maybe Breath of the Wild and Twilight Princess, or not Twilight Princess, Tears of the Kingdom. Twilight Princess is an interesting one.
I shall not fall!
Oh, getting at least 2... No, I don't want video. I missed. And Mel Slime's flee. Ooh, I like seeing a crit.
Crits are great.
Yeah. Nice.
Look, I just want randomizer. I want the archipelago race randomizer. Or not the archipelago. The Wikipedia race randomizer. That's what I want.
Wikipedia race.
Wikipedia races are fun.
What are those?
WikiRay. So it is, you're given a starting Wikipedia page and using only links you have to get to an ending Wikipedia race. Now imagine an archipelago where certain links don't start turned on. You have to unlock them. People have to unlock them for you. And by going to certain pages, you unlock checks for other people. It would be stupid. God dang it, if I knew how to do it, I'd do it.
Yeah, that'd be a hard one to do. You almost would have
Yeah,
to build a
it'd be fun.
specialty browser for it.
Yeah. There is the Wiki Game Daily, which is a Wikipedia race that you can do every day. A new one every day. I really should do this one more often. Oh, the Caribbean to History of Europe.
I missed. So a big part of the problem is I think I'm high enough level now that most of these metal slimes are deciding to just run.
That's a problem.
Yeah. Maybe I'll have to see if I can get them to show up in a slightly higher leveled area. And maybe they won't run as much.
History of Europe. Where did I find History of Europe? That's a weird one. I need to find Europe. That would help. I found the History of England.
Well,
Yeah,
that's a
History of
starting point
England,
at
that
least.
might help. I knew I could get to England, which getting to Europe is definitely a benefit. Northwestern Europe. Get to Europe. Europe. I have Europe. Early history. Where the frick would history of Europe be in Europe? Hey, history of Europe. Took me about 2 minutes and 7 steps.
It didn't seem all that bad.
Caribbean to history of Europe isn't that bad, because at least you're starting in countries, going to continents, and that's not that bad. Caribbeans to the Americas, to the English language, to the history of Anglo-Saxon England. To the history of England, to Northwestern Europe, to history of Europe. Because, like, oh, Caribbeans in the Americas, well, America's gonna have some link, at least, to Britain. And Britain is part of the US of A. Britain is part of Europe. I know geography. Look, it's more fun when you pick two incredibly unrelated topics.
Well, what was that website that you guys were using for a little while? The one that was just alchemy?
Oh, Infinite Craft?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be how would that work in an archipelago?
When you have an item that you can craft,
Every time you
that craft
it
is a
says
check. Yeah, every new item crafted is a check. And then
Then I guess you
it's
would
more
only start with 2 items instead of the normal.
Yeah, it's a little more limited checklist of items rather than, you know.
You have like tiers of craftability, so you have certain things that you can't craft.
Yeah.
Because you have to unlock your next level of craftability. Something like that. I mean, that's literally if you could go to the creator of it and say, "Hey, can we make a archipelago version of this?"
Mm-hmm.
That adds a whole new thing.
Oh. Yo. Hola. How you doing, Jose? Just see if this. I'm not sure if I get. No. Okay, these guys are being kind of mean. There we go. Okay, I had metal slimes spawn in this area, but they seem to not be wanting to spawn. I have them spawned. I have them spawn out here a little more. No, instead I'm running into zombie dragons.
I cannot fall.
Okay, that actually is a good sign, though. Oof, never mind.
Is anything ever really a good sign?
The fact that he was to a degree doing less damage, yes.
Fair enough. I mean, you did get that resilience.
Yep.
More heal. Ha! Oh! Ha!
Which is though why I'm trying to, level up, because oh, I did it on the wrong enemy. Because more resilience equals
More heal.
better survivability, which equals better chance to actually kill things. There, it killed itself. And the Chimera fled because I killed the zombie dragon. That's actually kind of funny. So I now need to go heal, because that hurt. It's one of those weird times where it's like, this is basically the only things that I can kill that give me reasonable XP besides metal slimes. to my good old boomerang.
Boomerang? Boomerang.
Yep.
My brain just sees a boomerang. I'm like, now I want to play Fantasy Star.
See, when you said it that way, my brain went to Avatar.
Why do you want to play with the blue people?
Not that Avatar, Alex. Sokka and his boomerang.
Oh, I thought we were just going to talk about really old Aang. Who would be a boomerang?
Ha 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 ha.
I didn't say it was a good joke, I just said it was there. Well, it's funny. But yeah, Sokka. No, I just like using boomerangs in Phantasy Star because it's one of the few weapons that hit everything in the field.
Yeah. Because they pulled that from Dragon Quest.
They stole for Dragon Quest.
Which is what I'm using it for right now, too. This grind is going to be just a killer grind for a while. It's one of those that the 600 that I could get from fighting like dragon zombies to try to level up to deal with the two of them. Ooh, I crit one of the metal slimes. Nice. In the amount of time it takes me to kill one of them, I can get the 600 from just doing other fights. And just the stack up of little lower level fights. With less risk to dying and losing all the XP. I still have 10,000 on it for this. Part of the problem too is I'm like sitting here going, I feel like I should have more and better equipment to a degree, but yet at the same time I understand, you know, the equipment's all balanced for normal difficulty. I should be.
Yes.
If I was on normal, I probably would have finished all these fights already. But it is what it is. Oop, not Dragon Slash. There we go. Forced crit 1. Forced crit 2 misses, because of course it does.
I mean, every RPG is inspired by Dragon Quest. It's the original.
One of the originals. I think, I don't know if Legend of Heroes or East were before Dragon Quest.
It'd be East. Legend Hero. Well, Dragon Slayer is old.
I was gonna say, I think Dragon Slayer came before Ys.
Yeah.
I'd have to look it up.
Dragon Slayer. Legend of Heroes, 1989. That's Legend of Heroes Dragon Slayer. Original Dragon Slayer was 1984?
Yeah. 84 actually might be
Versus-
before Dragon Quest. 89 isn't. No, because Final Fantasy was 70s, I want to say.
What the frick was Dragon Quest? Dragon Quest 1986 on a quick Google search?
Oh. Am I just off on my...
First release, May 27th of 1986. So Dragon Slayer would be before.
Yeah. Yeah. In Japan, Famicom 86. Nice. Yeah, FF1 was 87. So yeah, Dragon Slayer's before Dragon Quest.
What was East 1?
East 1 was after, if I remember right.
87.
87?
Barely. 87, barely.
Yeah. Like I've said before, Falcom is the
It's weird to think.
grandfather of JRPGs.
It's so weird to think how old they are.
Right?
Cause like they don't. If you look at how many games they have as a company, it doesn't feel like they're that old. But then again, you also don't. We don't see half their games because half their games never left Japan.
Well, and it doesn't help too that there was a period of time where they were barely releasing any games. And in
Yeah.
fact, they licensed out their games instead.
You know, Falcom.
That's what-
Yeah, fans do.
That's what happened with East 4 and East 5, and that's why we never originally got
Yep.
those.
But we still don't have 5.
Nope. Because they chose to never
It's
remake
the
it
only one we don't have.
in some form.
Yeah, 1984, 1985, 1986. It wasn't until 1989 did they get the Legend of Heroes tag. Yeah. Because Dragon Slayer, Xanadu, Dragon Slayer 2, Dragon Slayer Junior Romancia, and Legend of the Wizard Sorcerer, the Lord Mark. Which this is the original Trails game. Technically. This is technically the original.
The true
The
original.
true game that started Legends of Heroes.
Yeah.
'Cause Legend of Heroes.
Speaking of which, are you still working on Horizon?
I should be. That's the short answer.
Yeah.
I've done some. I won't be doing much tomorrow unless I get BK'd, then I'm playing it. But the odds of me getting BK'd with 5 games is pretty bad.
Much better.
Let's see.
I don't think I'll have to be worrying about that anytime soon. With the number of games I've got.
Oh wow, Dragon Slayer Legend of Heroes is the only Dragon Slayer we in the West actually got. It was the first Legend of Heroes game we got.
Did we get the original or did we get the remake?
We got Dragon Slayer Legend of Heroes, which is not the original. It's the 6th Dragon Slayer game.
Right.
It is the first Legend of Heroes, though. We got the PC Engine version of it for the TurboGrafx CD.
Oh, so they did the TurboGrafx port? That's what we got?
Yep. That's
Okay.
what we got. It was on the NEC PC 980.
Yeah, the
9801,
PC98.
The MSX2. The MSX2. The PC
Okay.
Engine CD-ROM. the Sharp X 86,000, the Mega Drive, and the Super Famicom. Which is like, God. Yeah, the grandfather of JRPGs, Dragon Slayer.
Yeah.
And Falcom. It's weird that they're like they are one of the oldest video game companies.
Yep.
And they never went AAA.
No.
Ever. They stayed AA the entire time.
No, what I think...
They do one thing, and they do it well.
Yeah. Ah, of course it ran.
Founded in 1981, they are 44 years old.
Mm-hmm. I mean, technically, like, Nintendo is older, because Nintendo's been around since World War II.
But that was when they were making trading cards. That was when they were the card company.
I mean, they actually still do.
Yeah, I know.
In Japan, they never shut down their toy line.
Oh.
They just, have extra mascots now that they can utilize.
Yeah, the Pokemon company that exists.
Yeah, we don't talk about TCPI because they're their own thing. And
They are.
you would think the company who's
They
in
are
charge
adjacent to Nintendo.
You would think the company who's in charge of operating the biggest franchise ever would stop shooting themselves in the foot when it comes to the biggest
You would
franchise
think.
ever.
The biggest grossing franchise of all time? Yeah, you would think. But no, they make awful games that are insanely poorly optimized on a set system. That's the funny one. It's not on another system, so you can't blame it. Well, it was optimized for this. No, it's only on console. That is a set console that only has one spec. This should be as easy as possible to develop for.
Right. Now, I know Scarlet Violet, there were people wondering if it was originally designed for the Switch 2. And then the Switch 2 got delayed. And so they had to bring it down to Switch 1
They had
stack.
to release a Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yes. Dragon Slayer isn't their first game.
No, I think there's a couple before it.
Their first role-playing game, their first RPG is Panorama To. Released on the PC 8801 in 1983. Who would then go to create Dragon Slayer and the British franchises.
The 8801? Really?
8801. Like a traditional statistical level system, the game featured real-time combat with a gun. They made the first action RPG?
Yes! Action RPGs exist because of Falcom.
Let's go! I think the modern action RPG exists because of some Western company, most likely.
No, Legend of Zelda.
Zelda?
Legend of Zelda mixed with Ys.
Yeah.
Because
Zelda
Ys was the first fantasy action RPG. I do believe.
Yeah.
And then Legend of
But
Zelda took the bump system idea and turned it into Swing a Sword instead.
Yeah. But I think the modern, esque... What we have now, what we call the Western action RPG, would probably be Diablo's fault.
I wouldn't necessarily say that, because...
Well, it's not Diablo. There's a game older, because Diablo has to have some... Diablo is the one that made it big, made that style popular.
Yeah.
Because Blizzard, OG Blizzard, and they kept making gold.
Because Diablo 1 was what, 97? Diablo 2 was 2001, I think.
That sounds about right, yeah. Let's see, real-time combat with a gun bringing close to the action RPG formula. Set a deserted island, the game's overall is presented a hex grid and featured a day-night cycle. The fact that this is a 83 game that has a daylight cycle, a full-on hex grid, also has indigenous NPCs who player could choose to attack, have conversations with, or give money for items. Like, what the? That sounds like a legitimately cool game. I know the graphics are probably awful because of the time, but it's like, for the time, that is a very interesting game that would probably do well remade in more modern graphics today. And be praised as some game that has all these cool interactions. Well, I'm like,
Come here.
okay.
Come on. Up. Up, up. Come on, Coco. Up.
Oh, they had the best-selling PC game way, way back when, in 1985.
Yeah, no. Original Falcom was like, they were killing it.
I mean, East and East 2. And 3. East 1, 2, and 3 are... I know those were insane.
Yeah. It's
They
funny.
killed those.
I've heard people nowadays, like, say, like, East 1's not great because the combat system. I'm going, what are you talking about? The bump system's fun.
It's fun. It's simple. Like, once you understand that, anytime I touch an enemy, I deal damage to it, it deals damage to me. Simple as that.
If you touch the enemy's weapon, that's where its hitbox is. Your hitbox is on your sword. Make them touch.
Now, fake touch. Exactly. Yeah. Let's see.
Though, still, I did a run where I tried to play it on Nightmare difficulty. I got all the way to the
Sounds
final
like a
boss.
bad idea.
The final boss is a pure RNG good luck run with the version of the game we have.
Jeez.
Because it's a full bullet hell.
Fair enough. Yeah, the fact that really Falcom is... I mean, one, they are second only to Final Fantasy in the largest JRPG role-playing game franchise, based on number of game releases, which... They're Shining, but Shining gets weird.
That's because Shining
Also not that big.
loses
Shining got
JRPG.
bought out.
Yeah. Shining
Like,
falls
it
so
was
many
a tactical
different
RPG,
types.
then it became a JRPG, then it became an action RPG, and then it became something completely different, then it went back to JRPG.
Yeah. The problem is
Shining.
its last
Oh wait,
version,
no, it started as a JRPG.
its very last game was not great.
That and it wasn't made by Camelot, because Camelot dropped it after Shining Force 3.
Yeah, whatever the
Or
recent
no,
one is.
they... Shining in the Holy Ark, I think, was their last one.
Yeah, because honestly, like, the gameplay is kind of for the last Shining game, but it's not terrible gameplay. The problem is that they decided, oh yeah, we're gonna have side quests. Okay, cool. By the way, every single side quest is just a repeatable. That doesn't
just
give you anything that's
Like,
actually
then
worth
why
anything.
have side quests? Yeah. Like, in my brain, like, Falcom is one of the... Like, it is an insanely good RPG company. Like, it is the best RPG company for JRPGs
Yep.
and J action RPGs.
Really?
They're insane. They make wonderful things. Xanadu is a great game. Tokyo Xanadu is a good game.
Yeah, I still need to get through that.
Feels a little dated, but it is fun.
The only reason why
Aces.
the main reason I have actually sat down to go through Tokyo Xanadu is because,
They keep remaking it.
well, the re-release, if the fact that we got a re-release, okay, on the Switch, great. The fact that the re-release on the Switch had a upgraded, more accurate translation, and they chose not to bring it to the other versions of the game.
Why would you do that?
Because Xseed.
Yeah, Xseed's a jerk. Aren't they making another Xanadu? I swear that Falcom was making another Xanadu.
It's on their list of things that they're wanting to work on, but they
Or
only,
another re-release.
well,
Okay.
no, they're working on a new one that has been announced for
Okay.
investors, but they are a company of only like 67 employees, I think they said.
Yeah, I know they're tiny.
They're a really small shop.
Falcom is surprisingly tiny, considering what they make.
Yay! I hit 37.
Which is part of the fact that you can tell the stuff is quality.
Oh yeah.
I
All
mean,
right.
the
Level
stuff is
37.
quality.
HP went up by 11 to 399. MP went up by 10 to 352. Strength went up by 4 to 195.
Let's see.
Resilience
We've
went up by
got
3 to 94. Agility went up by 8 to 194. Stamina went up by 4 to 182. Wisdom went up by 6 to
Let's go.
171. And luck went up by 7 to 249.
Yeah, it's Proud Nordics is the updated re-release of
East.
10,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Is that out in the West yet?
No, it releases end of February.
So it's this year?
Yeah.
Alright. We have members of Salsetta.
Yeah, they were doing a repackaged cell setup for PS5.
That's East. Okay, that's 3. Re-release. I'm on the actual Falcom site, which means reading things is fun.
Yeah. Oh god, it's a,
Okay, they had the Kiseki series, which of course.
that's Trails.
Okay, farewell, and then a PS5 upgrade for Cold Steel 3 and 4,
Yep.
4 and Reverie, and then Sky 2nd.
Okay.
They have Nordics, and then a remake of 3 for PS4, 5, and Switch. Switch, members of Sasada, PS5, East 8 and 9, and then Nordics.
Yep. Which
And then others, which is the Xanadu EX Plus.
yeah. I am just happy that they actually are giving us a PS5 version of Proud Nordics when originally they weren't going to. I think there was enough backlash. It was like, why are you doing this? The game originally came out on PS5 and you're not giving us a PS5 version of this game, of this upgrade?
That's Lota. The heck is that? That's still Lota.
Nayuta?
Well, that's not Switch.
Yeah,
And it's
they
a
probably...
different art. It has a different title.
Nayuta? Are you on Falcom's website?
I'm on Falcom's website. Lotus, Trajectory, and Astra.
That's in this Falcom.net or co.jp.
Falcom.co.jp.
Game.
Okay, scroll to the others right under East.
Other.
You see there are 2 Naotas, and they have different logos. Different art.
Auto Astora. Oh, it's just the Switch version. It's just
That's just a Switch version of
Yeah.
Naota. Okay.
yeah. Nayuta no Kiseki ad Astra.
Oh,
It's just the Switch version.
I mean, Kiseki does them so good. But then again, there is no RPG like it.
Yeah. There's been no company
There's-
trying to
yes.
be ambitious enough to need 14 games, because we're at Horizon's number
Minimum.
13,
14 minimum.
to tell
We're
their
at
entire
13.
story.
We are on 13. We are still not done. So
Yep.
we know at least 14, probably 15, to tell an entire story arc.
Yeah.
Like, you know what other group does that? You know what other media ever does that? Books.
Right?
Books do that. But we decided, frick it, interactive book. okay, Falcom. Like, there's a reason there's a huge following behind the Kiseki series.
Bob. Boo.
That Falcom's art department deserves all the praise and love.
Well, especially with their upgrade that they have done in recent times.
But I more say just all the art, all the pieces of art and promo art and game, like all the promo art and whatnot are insanely high quality.
Yep.
Except for maybe Sky Third. Sky Third art is some of that is deeply disturbing.
And then, for the most part, their music.
For the most part, their music. Oh god. I mean, Daybreak music's been good. It's not been necessarily as memorable, but it's definitely not been bad.
Right.
Sky Games music is incredibly memorable, fantastic. Zero Azure, I literally own both Evos. That might tell you something. I have Evo for both Zero and Azure. Cold Steel 1 and 2. Atrocious Raid is still one of my favorite songs. Land Between the Sky. Or Land Beneath Blue Sky, yeah. Land Beneath Blue Sky is like one of the most calming songs of all time. I love it. Cold Steel 3 has like one hit for me, but it has some good songs, but not many. And Cold Steel 4 has the super range atrocious raid, and for that it gets to be better than 3.
Mm-hmm.
And it does also have some good songs. And then Reverie. Reverie wasn't bad. By any means.
Much better.
Look, I can hold both Zero and Azure Evolution soundtracks in my hands, and it makes me happy. Aolokaseki? No, that's Aolokaseki. That's... Is it? Yeah, it's just Zero Lokaseki. An Aolokaseki.
Not today.
I mean, East is also true with the soundtrack.
Oh, yeah, no. East's soundtrack's fantastic.
East soundtrack. All of them are fantastic. Even the old ones still are bangers.
No heal. Ha!
They're slightly better if you listen to the Super Range, where they're more updated and they're not chip-tuned. Because, you know, they're not supposed to be coming out of Famicom.
Much better. Oh.
Here's East. Here's just the stories of a guy who traveled through what is essentially Europe.
Ha!
Yep.
No mercy.
This redheaded guy who has a job that no one else has. Adventurer.
He's the one who created the job adventurer
Yeah.
in the universe.
Great. It's like, what's your job? Oh, I'm an adventurer. Adventurer? What's that? Every time you talk to people, like, what the is that?
Much better.
I mean, I think one has been re-released 2 or like 3 or 4 times. 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
Been re-released a lot. East Origins has not been re-released. Just fine.
No,
Origins
it
still
got one
really good.
recently.
You got one recently?
Yeah.
I guess Steam didn't need to re-release it. It's fine. Origins is really good. Zero's good. Arc has not been re-released. Or not, it's been re-released, just not updated.
Oh.
Has an update.
Yeah.
7 has had re-release but not update. 8's been re-released like twice now. Salsetta is a re-release entirely of
Ho ho ho.
No, Salsetta is 6, isn't it?
No, Salsetta's 4.
Salsetta's 4?
And the
Actually, Arc is 6. Salsetta's 4.
version of Salsetta we have is a remake because Salsetta was the first time that they licensed out, and they licensed out to 2 different companies who both made a different version of Salsetta. So,
Salsetta's 4.
but the way that I've seen the fandom take it is they're like, well, it makes sense. Ah, damn it. I was actually doing well there. Basically the thought is, well, all 3 of them are canon. Why? Because all 3 of them are slightly different tellings and interpretations of Adol's journal.
Story. Adol's journal.
That's all they are.
Because-
It's
Hey,
just,
look. All Ace is a video game retelling of the Odyssey and the Iliad,
kind of.
essentially. In a lot of ways, it is. It is very much kind of based on that in its storytelling.
Well, the funny thing is they basically gave themselves the ability to have 81 games
Yep. Which
in the
is
series, if they,
amazing.
because that's how many journals he has, if I remember correctly.
Adol and Dogi. Doggy, I don't remember. Names are
Reheal.
Put this up right away. And that's why I got that up right away.
Oh wow, I could buy it for 3,980 yen.
Thou shalt not escape.
Well, the shipping on that will not make it that much. Also, the fact that I don't have a valid Japanese address. I need to get Salsetta still on Steam.
Mid-heal. Much better.
Right, I have 1 and 2, 3. I do have Salsetta, so I have 4. 5 doesn't exist. 6, 7, 8,
Much better.
9, and I still have 10. Okay, I do have all the Aces on Steam now. Except for 10. And I haven't installed this. Why do I not have the spin-off game installed? Shame on me. How else can I try to beat Bryce in a fighting game? While playing Lloyd Bailey. While playing Lloyd.
I actually still need to pick that up.
I have to unlock Lloyd, because he's the secret character.
Much better.
I needed to pick it up, so I think I picked it up during the winter sale.
Yeah, I was running out of money around then.
That's fair.
Much better.
What I need to do is I need to beat East 9 and 7.
Yes, you do.
Not today.
I'd be 7 and 9.
7's a weird game. I will say that.
I started it, I didn't love it. I think 7's just weird because I go from, 3 and 4, and then I go to 7, like, what happened to the speed?
It's not just the speed, but just how it plays. It definitely is the first of the games that they were trying to do the 3D combat system with.
Yeah.
More heal.
Because, like, part of it was just, East has been fast. East has never been slow. So when it was slow, it's like, this feels so weird.
Thou shalt not escape. Ha! Ha! Oh!
Like, I understand that East versus Trails is not canon. I wish it was, because it'd be hilarious.
Not today.
I understand completely it's a spin-off.
God damn it. I swear, right? Nice, I needed that.
Oh, that's a name for an achievement. Yeah, I play Falcom games. That's a nice name for an achievement. That's not a fun achievement to get, but it is an achievement.
What's the, what do you have to do?
Level a character to 99.
Thou shalt not escape.
Yeah. I've clear this character's arcade mode, clear this character's arcade mode, clear this character's arcade, this character, and this character, and this character, and this character, and this character. Yeah, clear everyone's arcade mode. Wow, I bet if I said half these names, you would know who it's for. Just the name of the achievement, you would know which character.
Yeah.
Redhead Resolver is obvious.
Yes.
Bracer for impact.
Okay. Hi, Estelle.
Escape.
LeBurl's in good hands. Sky characters.
Not today.
The Sky are East characters. Come on. Although I think my favorite one is I just hate walls, man.
Thou shalt not
Dogi!
Doki. Love Doki and his hatred of walls.
We all do.
That's why they call him the Heavy. Yeah. Alternate story mode. The memory of Hamill.
Much
Well,
better.
he's in
Thank you for giving me a momentary break there.
Played for
Much
24 hours totals. Like if I anywhere. First team makes me feel good.
More heal. Thou shalt not escape.
Okay, is there an achievement for me? I assume there was one for beating it with the secret
Thou
character.
shalt not escape.
Apparently you get a lot of winning matches with appropriate support. JoJo's unusual predicament? What the look? Why is that the name of the achievement? I guess because both their names start with Joe.
Probably.
Joshua and Josette.
More heal. Not today.
So yes, you have to clear every single character's arcade mode to get 100%.
Not too surprised there.
Including the secret character, who I already know, we both know.
Much better.
Okay, Saisha, Dogi, Adel, Estelle, Joshua, Tina, Agel, Olivier, and Chloe.
More heal.
The fact that this is like a full-on blown arcade fighting game.
Yep.
Much better.
technically go to Xanadu.
Okay, come on.
Okay, this might actually have links to Dragon Slayer. I guess this is what happens if we
Oh,
take the two
frick.
biggest Falcon franchises and throw them in the Dragon Slayer one.
Much better.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Ha!
Or you did it and stream's delayed.
No, not yet.
You're not dead yet.
Reheal. Not today.
You're almost dead, but you're not dead yet.
Oh!
That sounds like you did it.
Wait till you see how.
Look, if he hits you and dies because he hit you and does the 1 point of damage, it'd be hilarious. Oh, nice.
That was
One, the damage you did back to him was nice.
Yeah, I know.
And it killed him too.
That was a heavy hit that he did too. I survived it.
Nice.
Ogre Shield. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank God. Wow.
Oh, you got Urgent Armor.
Yeah,
That's, I assume, the best armor in the game.
I believe
Or one
so.
of. 'Cause
Doesn't
that's
have any
literally
special
the armor
effects.
of
Not
the hero.
cursed. Good. Restores a little HP with every step taken. It also prevents the wearer from being damaged by swamps or electrified tiles. Also reduces the damage taken from all spells and breath attacks. Zyme does not appear to be cursed. Equip away. I've been needing this. Oh.
Well, it is. Oh, that's my first opponent. That's cool. Versus.
That is a 30-point increase
Press
in
down
defense for the armor
circle
there.
button to attack. I forgot. This is Sky and East music. Yeah, every song's a banger.
Yep. Okay, hopefully this means that this next, now I should actually have a chance to beat these, couple, undead dragons. Oh my goodness. That fight with that boss went so long that the boss ran out of mana. By the way. I don't care. I am.
Okay, I got frozen.
need to save after that.
I will.
Good job.
Uh, da, 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 da.
Yeah, I hit 37. I'm like,
Oh, Sky Victory music.
you know what? I'll try it and see if I can clear this. And sure enough, all right, now it's time to save the fairies again.
Good luck.
Yep. And watch Daydreamer and Arm Twister almost. Let's see. Who's it? Arm Twister saving Daydreamer and looking like she's about to die. Yep. Okay.
Thou shalt not escape! Much better.
Part of this, I should be playing the Estelle story versus the adult story, but
Not today.
both are fine. I bet I should play arcade mode to level people up.
More heal.
As much as I want to do stuff.
Prepare thyself. Not today.
Yep.
No.
That was a risk. And it wasn't worth it.
Thou shalt not escape.
Gotta have Insulate on.
Okay, so this is around the time of 6?
Thou shalt not
7.
7? Alright. 7. Makes sense. Would be a time Skyrim's released until that.
Oh, you wrong.
I think I know all the Sky characters fairly well.
Ho, ho. No. Oh, I'm asleep. I didn't see that. And I just lost a turn.
So... issue is adults had so many adventures, so many characters of Rento.
Thou shalt not escape!
I'm just curious how much damage this will do.
Shall not fall! Prepare thyself!
Not enough to kill. Oh, because these things have like 500 HP.
Thou shalt not escape! Much better.
A wheel!
God damn it. I can't do anything because I'm caught in this loop of they're
Fall
too-
asleep, get hit with a blizzard, fall asleep.
or they do so much damage to me that I can't, that I have to just keep healing.
You have to heal. They're too fast for you.
Thou shalt not escape! More heal! Not today!
God damn it.
I assume this is... Oh. This must be the... Hello, Matthew Mercer.
Thou shalt not escape!
This is a terrible idea.
Terrible idea sound like the best idea.
More heal! Not today!
I'm not confused.
I love a crit heal.
Thou shalt not escape!
goodness.
I cannot fall. More heal.
Damn it.
Hit. Boss fights.
Much better.
Let's get that up. Yeah, no, the fact that they frickin' just can
More heal.
get me stuck in a loop of just having to try to just survive.
More heal.
Spells.
More heal.
I need this double heal.
That's a big hammer. Oh, that's East music, and I know it's East music, and God, it's good.
Much better. More heal.
Lava hurts.
More heal.
Oh, the crit heal.
Thou shalt not escape.
Wheel of time. Oh,
Okay, I
put
need
it level
to,
1.
you know what? I need to see if I can stop him from casting Blizzard. If that can take, that will help a lot. So it looks like it's a breath attack, but it's not.
Thou shalt not escape.
They are highly resistant. Of course they are. Why would they let me, utilize half the tactics available to me?
Much better. More heal. Let the fire consume. Cassis.
Oh, good. Get out of there. Wheel of time. Eat this.
Ah, shit.
shoot a Dogi.
No, I messed up. I actually hit attack instead of going to the spell list.
Ah.
Much better. Much better. Not today.
Okay, let's get dodgy dance up a little bit.
Not today. Not today.
Oh my god, he just punched me and I died.
Much better. Not today.
No Dogi really hurts if he punches you.
Well, yeah. It's Dogi.
I cannot fall.
Still cannot take Dogi punches.
I would expect not.
Cassis! Much better.
Oh,
Oh god, I'm just gonna
this
die.
round's
I'm
done.
stunned. I got a break. Nope. I
Much
lose.
better. Not today.
Get better. I'm leveling.
Much better. Much better.
Oh god.
Let the fire consume.
Oh my god, that move does so much
Are you
damage.
kidding me? I'm just getting destroyed by RNG.
Oh,
Not escape.
I did.
Worst part was is I got a crit spell off that round. And then they killed me right after I got the crit spell off.
That's depressing.
What the? You want else?
I need to level this guy.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Alright, I'm gonna go back.
Cool, I
to my
can pause the
Odyssey.
game and just listen to music. Yeah, I'll listen to Silver Will.
Yeah, it's freaking Silver Will.
Well, you can guess who I'm fighting. If this
Yes,
song is playing.
that gives it away. Okay, anti-freeze. Let's see if that helps at all. What's my help? Oh, I hadn't.
Damn, he's so fast.
Look, when they dropped Silver Will in the of course they did. But when they dropped that remix of Silver Will in the second chapter trailer, oh, that was good.
I mean, it's the theme song of Sky. Second.
Yeah.
Yes.
But just like, oh, they knocked that remake out of the park.
Oh, God.
We can't give up yet. If we run and get help, there might still be...
Oh, feeling sleepy. Very sleepy.
Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. Lunar Dragon Blade!
Okay, that
Oh,
accessory helped
God.
a lot.
Just good skills. I think I did decently well against him, but ow! I lost. God.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Not today. Much better.
Does so much more damage than I do. It's unfair.
It's almost like that's arcade mode, and you're fighting the final boss, a final boss of arcade mode.
I'm fighting the first fight in arcade mode.
Oh. Okay.
This is I was playing Estelle. I swapped to Adol, right? First
Okay.
fight. I gotta fight him. Like, why is he the first fight I get? At least I get XP and Bona money.
Oh
I did
God!
awful this time.
All it took was me going and equipping an accessory that gave me ice resistance.
Sometimes that's what it is.
Ah.
Can I not fight? Freaking
And then
Luffy?
also get lucky with the RNG, them not constantly blasting me.
I need to unlock all the characters though. I'm not certain how to do that. Yeah, I didn't do this. I need to get that.
Overseer.
The chief still hasn't woken up, but she'll live, I think. Thank you. If you hadn't arrived when you did, we'd be...
Alright, I got some better gear. Okay, I should be able to win this. Grand Cell Castle, I should be able to win.
I'm sorry, I just...
Damn.
Oh God, you froze me. I do not like being poisoned.
Cannot give in to fear. If we run, then what happened to us will happen to others. The world won't be safe. So we have to be strong, and we have to keep going. The world is being swallowed by the Dragon Lord's darkness. And the only way to drive back is with Rubus's help. Bryce, we need
Oh
to
no.
summon her as soon as possible. We need to hurry.
Getting hit by the super. Not a good idea.
Damn.
Goddamn. Oh no.
Well, time to kind of bounce from city to city for a little bit, I guess. Because I gotta get some sort of trigger to happen. There was one of the achievements for this game was because there's a girl you can talk to have her accompany you as you walk around.
Yeah.
And one of the achievements is to go rest at the inn with her accompanying you.
Well, okay then.
You're like,
Okay,
hint,
let's
hint,
be real.
nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Oh no, it's a fight for the ages. Dogi versus Adel.
No, the fight for the ages is Dogi versus everyone's favorite heavy blade redhead.
Agate?
Yes.
Are you sure it's not Dogi versus a wall?
No, because Dogi just wins.
Dogi wins. Dogi beats walls.
Dogi beats walls. Oh wait, that would mean Dogi would beat Agate.
Oh my god, Dogi, go away! Oh god.
Seems a lot. That's a lot. Nice work, me. Well, if it ain't Bryce, thou art yet alive and kicking, I see. Not that I would have expected any less from the likes of thee. Still, it warmeth my massive heart to know that thou art well. And I have no inclination to put any sort of major emphasis or accent on him.
Oh god, we both have less than 100 life.
I espied a strange cloud in the
This
sky.
was, he one-shots me.
Yeah. And did experience a foreboding most severe, which did lead me to peg it here to town right quick.
I don't remember this East character.
And 'twas good that it did, for when I arrived, it was to see shed loads of monsters causing a right kerfuffle. Kerfuffle. Whatever. But I soon made short work of them with this here axe of mine.
God damn.
They fled in fear before the hatchet o' justice. Gertcha, thou rotters. I think thou wilt find that we too played our part. That thou wouldst claim to have driven back the horde single-handed, thou vainglorious rogue? We meet again. Rumors of thy deeds have been grand and many. Is it true that thou didst free the Princess Gwaelin from her captivity? And I assume that thou will henceforth go to smite the source of darkness that assaileth the world? Yes. We too have not been found wanting in our efforts. Long have we trained since we last met, and hard. And yet, still we struggle to protect even a single town. Thou art of the line of Erdrick, and thou art a true hero. This I understand now more than ever. So go forth and save the world. Know that Galenholm, at least, is in safe hands. Precisely. We leave the remainder of Alfgard in thy care. Alright, well,
Oh, that's so much money for that.
just to always be on the safe side with it. Okay, I'm gonna take actually a quick moment and take a quick break. Just need to do a quick restroom stop, so be right back.
Welcome back.
You know, one thing it's interesting to see anymore. Every once in a while, I actually get, like, when I post on Twitter, you know, that I'm streaming, I get a random person or two every once in a while that actually reposts it.
It's cool. Not gonna poisoned.
Doesn't necessarily mean I got people hanging around watching, but it looks like I got a couple people. Hello to those who are watching. Alright.
Hello, people. I hope I'm not ruining the experience at all by playing a completely different game.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm the one in voice call. Alright, anything going on here? In the sleepy village of Cole? Please, I beg of thee, not the child. Into which shall we sink our fangs first? The meat of children is surpassing succulent, and as such, it shall make a fine dessert. Gahahaha. Indeed, indeed, the sweetest of meat. Thou hast a fine skull on those bony shoulders. Then let us first attack the main course with gusto. Any last words? Evidently not. Back, demons! You shall not touch a hair on their heads!
I got redhead versus redhead battle going on.
Adol versus Agate.
Agate versus Agate.
Beloved, art thou unharmed? Father!
So much life compared to me.
Oof. No! Tis enough to bring tears to one's eyes. Thou wilt have ample time to continue thy heartwarming reunion in the next life. Tis thee, the tiresome do-gooder from the Weeping Isle.
Oh,
Canst
God,
thou
he
not keep
dragon-dived
thy
me.
nose from others' business, Fine, then thou shalt be the first to visit the afterlife. Oh god, I have no mana. Oh, this will be interesting.
Much better.
I'm on fire.
Much better.
Oh, here's the weaker redhead. Yeah, give up this mask.
Much better.
Grab that, grab this.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape! I have thee now! Ha! Thou shalt not escape! I have thee now! I have thee now! Much better. I have thee now. More heal. More heal.
Welcome back, Discord.
Welcome back.
Thank you. My Discord decided to be special.
Of course it did.
Okay, more accurately, my internet decided to probably be special.
I mean, that's usual for you.
Yep. But I'm probably gonna call it
Damn
soon
it.
here so I can go
Okay,
eat food,
makes sense.
pass out, and then play completely different games. At the very least, I can say I played Trails.
I was gonna say, if you have everyone's YAML, you could almost just throw it up at any time.
Zor wants to update
Ah,
it, so I gotta wait for that. Yay, I'm a high level.
I'll continue from y'all save because I want to go heal up because I didn't realize that. I didn't heal up. So I would send on full health but half mana.
Sound test. Of course, for the subjects game.
Well, yeah, basically every game has a sound test or like some sort of something similar. I do wish more
Yeah.
fighting games did them consistently, so you could just listen to the music in them.
This game has it, and that's fine.
Much better.
Cause it got good music.
Much better.
And I also love that they've been adding on all the Trails games to display background music information.
I cannot fall.
Like what song's playing, or
Yeah, yeah. So I'll tell you what song and where it's from. I've been turning it on the day breaks. They have it set to either off, it's off by default, once or always. So every time it plays a song, it tells you just the first time you hear the song.
Not escape.
Which, honestly, I like it. It's nice to know the name of the song. That Trails has some very, very good songs.
yes, it does.
Well,
Oh,
have fun, stream. Talk
Yep.
to you later. Probably
Have fun.
tomorrow. Bye bye.
Ooh.
More heal.
How much more health do you have? Okay, it seems like just regular attacking is better on you. Jeez. Ow.
More heal. Thou shalt not escape.
Oh, nice. Love crits.
Mid heal. I have thee now.
Dude, how much health do you have?
Ha! I have thee now. For justice.
There we go. Whew. That was rough. But hey, here we are. 38, nice. HP went up by 3 points to 402. Mana didn't move at all. Strength went up to 200, up by 5 points. Resilience went up by 1 to 95. Agility went up by 7 to 201. Stamina went up by 7 to 189. Wisdom went up by 5 to 184. And luck went up by 8 to 257. Curses! Bested by a mere human? Blah! Seemed the monster was carrying something. The ultimate key! Oh, thank God. I finally have that. My thanks, stranger. Bryce, 'tis thee! Heavens be praised! As art thou full aware, my fears of monsters is great indeed. So great that I did quit the detachment sent in search of Princess Gwaelin. And now, thou comest once more to my aid, Bryce. I fear I've cut a far from a heroic figure. Nonsense! Thou art a hero, mine eyes, father! Thou didst come to mind in mother's aid in our time of greatest need, and right handily too. Indeed, and hadst thou not, we would surely have been devoured. Thou art a hero in both our eyes, beloved, and ever shall thou be. Full thankful am I to you both. The thought of losing my wife and child was 1,000 times worse than that of losing my own life. Before I knew it, I was charging at the fiend like a man possessed. I have recovered my courage, for I know now wherefore I must fight. And fight I shall, to protect the two of you and my home both. That's nice. Thou didst comes to aid my wife and child, for that I owe thee more than words can say. I shall remain here and watch over them. Pray, take care of thyself, Bryce. Thou hast earned rest, to say the very least. I was frightened of the horrible monsters, terrified in fact, but Mommy and Daddy were here, so I did not cry or scream, not loudly anyway. We owe thee the greatest debt of all, our very lives, and we shall not soon forget it. Alright, well now that I have the ultimate key, I'm gonna do a quick... I don't think there's anything down here. Does not look like it. Just do a quick walk through the town again, just to be sure that there isn't any chests or anything that requires the ultimate key. Oh, he actually stepped into the water. I finally settled down to bathe when fiends did assail the village en masse. So I did dive beneath the surface and conceal myself there for as long as I was able. Praise be unto heavens for the opaque whiteness of these churning waters. He dove into the baths to hide. Good job, man. What? Ow, she wants my peanut butter. Jeez. Well, Twitch is on ad break anyways. Obviously, there's no chest in there. I don't remember if there's one in the end. I don't think so. No fiend ever half so foul hath drawn near to Cole ere now. What is afoot in this world of ours, I wonder? I can neither think nor rest for fear of the fiends attacking once more. Ugh. Yep, nothing here. But there's a ton now in, like, the castle area and whatnot. I don't think there's any in these. Nope. Nothing here. I feel like it's upstairs here in the church. A spider web. A mini medal. Nice. Many a moon ago, a shroud of darkness eternal settled over Alfgard, one laid in place by a villain known as the Lord of the Underworld. The sky stained purple, the earth stained black, the people stained with the stench of despair. However, all was changed when Erdrick the hero laid low this so-called Lord, quenching the realm's thirst for the light. People of Alfgard, heed me well. Nary day must pass where we do not thank Erdrick and the goddess for both their roles and our salvation. May the darkness never return. It's a collection of posters detailing various criminals and their crimes. Some of them appear to be quite old. Robin Hood, one for robbery, knavery, incompleted term in jail, indecent exposure, and spreading wicked falsehoods concerning a land above. Robin Hood. One for robbery, knavery, indecent exposure, and spreading wicked falsehoods concerning his father's special bond with Erdrick. Robin Hood. One for robbery, knavery, indecent exposure, and spreading wicked falsehoods concerning his great-great-grandfather having been Erdrick's mentor and master. He is the most recent in a long line of ne'er-do-wells, each of whom have taken upon themselves the same name, cowl, and all too brief briefs in his villainous forebear. Verily, the rogue is heir to an unbecoming inheritance indeed. Funny. Now I'm going to double check this house, but I don't think there was a ultimate key item here, box in here anywhere. Oh, there is, right there. Extract. Time to head into double check this house. I don't think there was. That's just water. I don't think there was a chest up here. Nope, no chest. Okay. We are going to go weep. But time to go and raid the rest of the castle. I can finally come into the armory. A true hero would not stoop to petty thievery. Headsman axe. It's a Snoop scroll. What did I get? Snoop. What does this do? Is it an ability or is it spell? Looks like spell. Let's see if there's any treasure or other goodies nearby. The bookshelves seem to be the prince's diary. During my childhood years, my parents would often tell me the tale of Erdrick. It detailed how the king at the time lent his succor to Erdrick and Erdrick's father both when they came to visit our kingdom. After Erdrick bested the Lord of the Underworld and dispelled his darkness with the Holy Sphere of Light, the safekeeping of this treasure was entrusted to the royal line of Tantagel. E'er since it hath been in our family's duty to protect the sphere and help heroes in their hours of need. I cannot help but wonder when such a hero might appear before me. Oh, one mightier than a dragon, yet with a heart as good as gold. Ah, but I must cease engaging in such fantasies. For some reason, they set my heart aflutter, and I fear sleep may elude me if I do not calm myself post-haste. Oh, Lady Rufus, pray temper my passions that I may enjoy some much-needed respite. The Arts of Erdrick. I, thy humble author, hereby pick up my quill that I might enlighten future generations as to precisely how Erdrick bested the Lord of the Underworld. I shall not speak of the hero's fathomless courage and steadfast desire to see the people of this realm saved. Innumerable volumes have already been written, countless songs sung on precisely that subject. Nay, I instead wish to address the fact that whilst Erdrick was indeed more incapable with a blade, they appear to have been equally adept spellcaster. While many and more speak of Erdrick's mastery of Falcon Slash, a technique beyond most skilled knights, it is less known that they were also able to master Kazap, a conjuration known only in ancient legend. One wondereth if any future heroes might master the same techniques. God is willing this peace proveth a lasting one, and such succor will not be needed. don't think I actually came up here yet. I have to do a full exploration of this spot. Just got an event going on, RuneScape, one of the forestry events, so I'm just trying to get that done real quick. God, this is so much easier than doing it on RuneScape Mobile. Alright. That's done. Is that it? There's nothing in this room? What's the point of locking it behind a higher level key? There's not even anything in there. Oh, that's just garbage. Alright. Sword, armor, helm, and shield. Gather unto thyself all the accoutrements of mighty Urgic, and thou shalt surely prevail in the battle against the Dragon Lord. South of here lieth a town where legends of such items are told. Perhaps there thou might learn more about its whereabouts. Yeah. It looks like nothing else. Seat of defense. Woo! I'm gonna go burn all my seeds because I have a bunch of them. Okay, I think I've already done everything out here. Looking around. Okay, nothing up here. I can just walk across these. Yay. Okay, now I've done a lot of this. Let's go to the next town. Let's see. Just do a quick check to see if I've seen anything. Okay. Coco, enough, you. You're fine. Go to Rimmildar next. Because there's a few things here, if I remember right. Okay, I already got this. Yes. Go to this side. Go up here. Sage's elixir, nice. The island that stands at the center of Alfgard was without name till construction of the imposing citadel that now marketh it. Sometime after the structure's completion, it became commonly known as the Accursed Isle. Long had the island been thought unreachable, surrounded as it is by sharp rocks and swirling waters. Yet Erdrick did reach it, and slay the evil that lurked in the dreaded castle's depths. How they did this, however, remains a mystery. Indeed, much the finer detail of the hero's journey remaineth shrouded in mystery. Mayhap some truths are not meant to be known by mortal men. Okay. That's right, there was some stuff here inside the cave even. Heard much of thine exploits of late. On which subject? Greetings. If it's weapons or armors thou seekest. Okay. He's got good stuff, including a better boomerang, which is exactly what I want. But I want to also look around a little bit first. Just a little bit more. Another struggling sapling. Okay. Coco. Coco. You're fine. Coco is licking my hand and just being kind of an overall menace right now. Is that enough? Huh? You done yet? What? What? What do you want, miss? Give me attention. Miss attention, attention, attention. A mini medal? Alright, well. There's another treasure still on this level somewhere? Really? Okay, so pinged over there. What'd she do? Ah. Ah, it's over there. Okay. back to the village real quick. Let's see, what am I gonna lamp? What am I gonna lamp? Structure. I don't think there's anything there. Let's go over here. Double check. Go looping over here. Because I know for sure there's a couple chests in here to get. Demon Whip. Ooh. A mini medal. Nice. Head over to Cantlin, I guess. Aha. Mini medal. Everything's fine here. That's not helpful at all. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything. Nope. Okay. I think it's everything here. Well, one or two more homes to check, but I don't think there was anything in this inn. Nope. Anything in here? No. Just, that's the, okay. Now, I am going to go Weeping Isle. For two reasons. Well, one, Weeping Isle itself. One more treasure left. Okay, nothing so far. There it is. Unfortunately, this is only level 1. I've got 3 levels to get through on this. Gotta get all the way to the end, even. Yep, level 1's clear now. Let's just return that on. I don't need to just be constantly running in fights right now. I just don't care to. Oh wait, the last thing that I need, I know where the last item is. On this floor anyway. Let's make sure there's nothing there. Because the last item is through here. Up over this way. Along this path. Boom. Maybe. We have it. Erdrick Shield. Nice. It's not actually as good defensively. Reduces damage taken from all kinds of spells and breath attacks when equipped. Does not appear to be cursed. Equip away. Occasionally paralyze the... Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not going to equip it right now because I'd rather have the defense, but... Breath and magic minimizing, that is useful. It's funny because I just came back through here because I'm like, I missed stuff in this area. I want to come back through. Makes me kind of wonder what about the last couple parts. Nothing, okay. Rabbit tail. A rousing ring. It's a mimic! Crap. It just whacked me! Well then. Turn that back on while I check out everywhere else around here. Oomph powder. Garish garb. Now the Pirate King's pendant. It's expensive. Up. An ice shield. Alright, let's try this again.
Not today. No mercy. Not today. Much better. Not today.
You can see the demon.
Ha! Not today.
Apparently not.
Ha!
Demon does more damage. Okay. Alright, there we go. What do we get? Sage's Elixir. Okay, that's nice. I'm gonna E back out. Because now I need to go all the way around here. Down this way. Just gonna say Holy Protection must still be on. Ooh.
Thou shalt not escape. Much better. Thou shalt not escape.
I'm gonna say I'm taking a bit of a risk by
More heal.
just trying to counter.
Ha!
Thank you for another pile of money. 2.7k. Nice. But this one actually had this chest right here. An agility ring. Okay. Well, that's basically everywhere, so I guess I'm going up to Gallenholm now. Cantillon. Did I just miss him there? I want to catch him. Keep this side quest going. Oh, there he is. Oh, if it's not my good friend, Bryce, a pleasure as always. The records of time I've passed are to be believed. Both Galen of the Golden Voice and mighty Erdrick spent time here in Cantillon. Then, too, the world was threatened by a great evil. Much of Galen's work concerned those times, the hero of legend, and the people of this town. Wherefore did he write of such things, thou ask'st? Why, because 'twould surely have been impossible not to. Certain records also suggest that he did hide the Lyre of Ire back in our ancestral home, that a careless strum might not summon the fearsome fiends known to roam hereabouts. Perhaps I too shall return to Galen home. Its people must surely be pining for return of their best beloved bard. Okay. Well, head to Galen home. Sure. Take my 40. One thing I'm curious on at this point. Okay. So basically finishing the game. Monsters. 150 items. Learn every spell and ability. Okay. Obtain all the Monarch and Medals prizes. All Vergic's gear. Fair enough. Awarded for making all craftable items. Awarded for making the dark half of the world your own. Okay, Zaylan side quest. 2. And 2. Okay, a couple of those I don't know what they are. Making all craftable items? I'm not sure what they mean by craftable items. There's 12 trophies, excluding any hidden trophies. Okay. now we are going to go to that lock over there. Oh, jeez. Sorry. You. Apparently I left that sitting too long and I got DC'd. Now I could go buy that better boomerang. But I know there's one coming up as well. No more treasures, okay. So now let's just run to the end. Come on. Thank you for dying already. Okay, a second floor. 5 treasures on this floor. Oh, nice. Love getting those crits. Okay. Yep, 92. Trying to frickin' cast whack on me. It frickin' monsters with, you know, having insta kill abilities. Nice. 2-shot. Hallucinations?
Not today.
It's a mimic, of course it is.
Much better. Not today. Thou shalt not escape.
Ow!
I shall rend thee asunder.
Mimic, you hurt. Oh, it lived? You're not supposed to live. Kill one, the other runs. Oh, that's about right. That guy's easier than those, dragon skeletons. Whatever they were called. Another mimic.
Not today! Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape! I shall rend thee asunder! I shall rend thee asunder!
Jeez. Get my butt kicked by frickin' mimics. Okay. We'll Z back out. Just because the mimics made things difficult. Alright, now we'll get just settled here. Oops, I didn't mean evac. Just want to get past the first level here. I don't care if I don't quite care as much if it wears off here. Nothing. Okay. Now this one had a different section, I know. Oh no, this is the way forward. This isn't the one I want to go down yet. Okay, let's go to that bottom, bottom corner one. Oh, jeez. You fucking kidding me? Dazzle me nuts. Cool. Anyway, we're going all the way around here, down here, around the corner. Jeez. There we go. That was annoying. Yes, this is exactly where I want to be. There we go, all done. It's on the other side. Okay. easy. Oh, nice. Ow. Okay. This is an annoying group. That's why I'm saying they're an annoying group. Umbrella. Frickin' trying to cast whack on me. Mini medal? Nice. Let's go mark that on our checklist. Gallon's grave, mini medal. Nice. So we had 33 out of the 40. Damn, even with the, okay, that's not necessarily a good thing in this group. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, come on. There we go. Jeez. Ooh. Thanks. Love it. Having enemies that have whack on them.
Today. Not today.
Yay. File magic water. That's it for this floor. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, no, that other whip I found was cursed. That's right.
More heal.
Okay, that was nice that that happened that way. Gotta love it when RNG plays to your favor. I have to heal.
Not today.
Basically smack him to death. Smack him back to death? Is that what would that be? Okay, got the lyre, I guess. In the surface of the gravestone is carved a poem by Galen himself. A sound so soft as to entrance, and set the human heart to dance. Throughout the years, and though once strum its silver strings, as west wind bends the bows of spring, no fiend appears. My lyre once summoned wicked things. The curse now gone, instead it sings of Erdrick's might. Beehive it. Of this we fight. But know this also, Erdrick bold, though mighty as in tales of old, was yet human yet, and suffered as would I or you, with force to venture forth and to sweet home forget. Neath helm of legend thus was hid, great woe but blade our hero did, imbued with hope, and onward went and demon slew, though homeland lost and all they knew, full few could cope. O Erdrick hero, bold and brave, who did our world from darkness save, thy pain I feel. And so I take up harp in turn, and pen these words that all might learn of thine ordeal. Alright. Now, since I came down... Oh, God. I'll run for this one. you kidding me? Yes, I have died. Continue. Yes.
Not today.
Okay. See, I just want all the items on this floor. But I guess I'm gonna have to go the other route to do that. Oh, you lived?
Today. Not today. Much better.
Only 5 points of damage, okay.
I have thee now.
Okay.
I have thee now. Not today.
Ooh, nice crit. Alright, actually, it'd probably be faster just to go grab that staircase. There we go. Three treasures. Okay.
I have thee now.
Only reason that I haven't used use Holy Protection yet is because it does add up eventually to have all these small fights. Yeah, I'm not getting a ton of experience by any means, but it does slowly add up. Man. Agility seed, okay. Dark robe. Dazzled. Ugh. Damn it. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Oh well. Takes 3 attacks. I know I'm starting to get low on my mana, but it's okay. Just want the last item that's down here. Nice. I'm getting a lot of crits, like all down here for some reason. I don't know why. But hey. It's nice. Really? Fucking whack. What I get? Ooh, Seed of Wisdom. Nice.
I have thee now!
Okay.
I have thee now!
This basically is a 6-round fight.
I have thee now! Justice!
There we go. Okay. The crackle slash. That's everything, right? Yep. Okay. We're gonna evac. Just get out of here now. Aha, there he is. We meet again, Bryce. And where more fitting than here, in the home of my storied ancestor. Just now, I did meet with a most intriguing, roguish fellow by the name of Robin Hood. 'Twas here, or so he doth claim, that his own ancestor did gift upon the father of mighty Erdrick a suit of attire most marvelous indeed. But Sir Ud did seem to kind of elaborate for the sake of a gripping tale. Heavens only know if what he imparted to me was the truth. After all, he also spoke of having met with fairies. I myself have heard tell of encounters with fairies in the field of flowers in the far south, but can such rumors really be true? 'Tis said that mighty Erdrick did consort with such beings. One could do worse, perhaps, than go and see. Alright. I want to go hit this save here really quick. actually coming over here. Oh, doesn't look like anyone's here right now. Okay. Let's go see if I can get these next parts. Or if she's still too down in dumps. The Undying Flame. Alright, I got the Sun Sigil. Cool, what does the Sun Sigil do? Makes standard attack and some abilities more likely to... Ooh, critical hit increase. Star Sigil. What does this one do? I've collected all the items required to summon Lady Rubis. Time to check my Dream Whisperer. Simply having the sigil, Star Sigil causes characters to recover a certain amount of MP when they defend. I'm fine. Please, you must prepare to summon Lady Rubis. I like to say the word silver. Chief her pray badly. It's good. Wow, before she's back on her feet.
So you have everything we need to summon Rubis. Well done. We'll need to go to the top of the Shrine of Rain to carry out the ceremony. Atop the shrine, the sigil's 5 installed. Then, fairy flute and lyre of ire in hand. Raise up a song to mighty Rubis' call. Thy melody shall reach that other land. If we do that, she'll come back to us.
Alright.
I'll play the lyre. Somebody else will need to come and play the flute.
Well, I'm not going. It's too dangerous. And I'm too, busy. Yes. Maybe our resident hero here could do it. Chief! You should be in bed! And besides, you can't go. You might get hurt again.
Not with our resident hero by my side, I won't. You'll look after me, won't you?
But I know he's a hero! But he can't protect everyone.
Not on his own, he can't. Which is why we're going to help him. After all, if the whole world gets plunged into darkness, it won't be very nice for us fairies either.
She said the same thing.
It's not going to be easy. And it's definitely going to be scary. But we have to help him. For our own sake, and for those we've lost.
All right, I'll do it. I'll help him. For me, and for her.
The darkness is spreading further with each passing day. We have to get to the Shrine of Rain right away.
Okay. We will zoom over there. Sage Rain is nowhere to be seen. Nope. We can go through this door now. One treasure left, okay. A diamond. There we go. That was a little bit more than I expected it to, in terms of difficulty. Dragon scale. No more treasure on this level. I was gonna say he's gonna not go down here. Ow. Jeez. That was annoying. Mini medal. here. Aha! There we go. Number 34.
Not today.
There we go. Okay. Now we switch weapons. Oops, not to Swelltail. There we go. Now we just kind of wail. One more treasure. Okay. It's got to be on the other side. Nice.
Not today.
There we go. Ah, there we are. That was an interesting one where the golem was pulling the aggro of all the attacks. Seed of life. I will take that. Jeez, Louise, come on.
Much better.
Sorry, I got an event that happened. Trying to do real quick.
have thee now! Ah!
Anyway. Keep killing this guy. Skelegon. Aha. Coins? See the strength. Oh. 6 treasures on this level, huh?
Not today!
Nice! I like seeing them crits. So probably take 4 rounds.
Not today!
Maybe we'll only take 3. No, it's gonna take 4 at least. A seed of luck. Nice. Ow. There we go. A full moon ring. Special medicine. Make sure there's nothing else here. So, 3 more items? Yes. Thanks for basically canceling out all my damage. About half of it, actually. Coco!
Much better.
Alright, 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 alright. getting the kills here. Now I just got, 3 rounds of attacking this thing to kill it.
I have thee now.
2, 3. Alright, the sage is over there, and I don't want to talk to him just yet.
I have thee now.
So I want to first double check everywhere on this floor. There we go. And it was a crit at that. Nice. There's still 3 more items on this floor, right? Yeah.
Much better.
There we go. Jeez. Ow.
More heal.
There we go. Vial of pure water. See the defense. Alright, it's gotta be in the center wherever this last item is. Nice! Starting with a crit, I like it. Followed with another crit! You know what? I will gladly take a crit each turn. Oh, now if only those could happen together, but... oh well, can't have everything. I was gonna say, there's gonna be a boss here, isn't there? Gargoyle?
Ka! Thou art the old buzzard they call a sage, art thou not? Then shake a tail feather and hand over the staff of rain.
I shall not. The staff was entrusted to the care of my line by the mighty Erdrick, and in our care it shall remain. I would sooner die than hand it over to the likes of thee, fiend.
Hm, then die thou shalt. With thy bones shall I feather my nest.
Can it truly be thee?
It mattereth not. Whomsoever thou art, thou shalt soon be as dead as a dodo.
Alright, well. As always, first things first. Dodge dance.
Much better.
Focus, focus. I did that. Up.
Much better.
I'm fizzled. That's annoying. Ooh, ice. Okay.
Not today. More heal. Much better. Not
Focus
today.
going. Get reheal going.
Much better. Not today. Not today. Much better. Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape!
Ow! Damn! He hurts. I probably should have healed, but let's see here. I had some that attacked and applied ice. Wind. Oh no, I didn't pick it up. That's right. It was a purchasable. Okay, that's not worth it considering what it is. Okay, so kind of want that extra 12 defense is actually better in this case. I can find out. Let's skip through all of this. First off, of course, dodge dance. Seriously?
Thou shalt not escape!
Oh god, no.
Much better. No.
Yeah, he's in 200s regardless there. Okay. Yeah, he did 5 more damage. Like, that's not gonna do much of anything in that case. Oh, the crit heal right away.
Thou shalt not escape! Much better.
Yeah, that stimulating as well again.
Much better.
Defense up was definitely a good idea.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape! Much better. Not today. I cannot fall. Reheal.
That hurt a lot. Alright, let's see what their recommendation for the gargoyle is. 34. outside. Dragon Slash is not the most effective.
Not today. Not today. Not today. Ha! Thou shalt not escape. Ha!
Okay, so Gust, Lightning.
Ha! Ha!
Miracle's helpful.
No.
And he just does that. I'm just curious if there's any equipment that I'm having that considered to have been better at this point. They suggest an agility ring.
Much better.
That hurt.
More heal. Not today. Thou shalt not escape. Much better. Ha! I cannot fall. Ha!
I just haven't tried it yet, just out of curiosity.
Thou shalt not escape. Ha! 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 I shall rend thee asunder!
Miracle Slash.
More heal! Ha!
Dodge is going.
Ha! No mercy! No mercy! Ha! Much better! Ha!
see. I'm still 37. Hmm.
Thou shalt not.
Frick.
More heal. Not today. Not today.
And that's that already. Well, I'm going to probably call it and figure out how to do this next time. Just because I might need to grind a little. I'm 38, almost 39, okay. Okay. What do I have equipped currently? Alright, that's slightly better. So I want that, but I think I need to do some selling first. Wait, 97 versus 88. Ooh. Alright, so thinking cap here. Increased my defense by quite a lot. Yeah, no, that's going on. Yeah, no, I want to be wearing Erdrick's gear here. Okay. Well, that already is way better, stat-wise. Like, having the higher dodge is nice, but it doesn't mean squat when I'm getting brained, quite literally. I feel like one of these cities had a well that was like, that had a ultimate. Weapon in it. Maybe not. I know there was at least one more well somewhere. Which realm was it? Because it was a well that also had a coin in it. Oh, let's look at my coin history here. Wayfarer's Inn. That's where I need. That's where I'm going. Okay. I knew there was one more. Oh, Wayfarer's also had this chest here. Sage's elixir, nice. Mask of Implacability? What's the curse? Permanent state of confusion. Oito. How much better is it? Way better, but being confused in the process, probably not worth it. And this is where we're gonna call it. I'll deal with that boss fight next time. So, thank you for watching. Have a good night. And even when the bosses are just ticking you off and getting away with bullshit, don't get too salty.